Badger. Good morning! Welcome to the Loading Ready Run FamJam here on many channels. My name is Graham, and I'm here on Loading Ready Run, and we have a bunch of folks on various other channels, and we're going to be FamJamming all morning, all through the midday. What is that? Well, I'm glad you asked. Nobody. We're in 3 teams, and we're going to play a bunch of adventures in the Forgotten Realms and try to get more points. And by points, I mean win games. That's about the extent of it. We'll get into a more full explanation in a moment when I jump into what is a very busy Discord chat.
Can you call me through Messenger, like Windows Messenger, please? That's what I prefer. Give me an audio message in Windows Messenger.
Nudge. Yeah. Oh man, I used the Windows Messenger was my like the MSN Messenger. Yeah, those were my main communication ones.
That's when I started caring about having a computer.
We were a strictly ICQ group in high school.
Oh yeah, kids.
You haven't checked your BBS inbox. Are you okay?
Oh boy, it's been a while.
How's everybody doing?
Good. Although I don't know if we are all
in yet.
We need Adam.
Did I do all the things?
We are missing Adam.
Well, he's
talking to his
here. He's just in the shadow realm.
He's talking to the people that populate his chat room. If you can.
By the way,
what's that?
Not gonna go well for me.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah. Last night when I was drafting, I drafted a deck that I had 2 copies of what is her name, the green planeswalker, and one copy of the white planeswalker. And I don't think it's gonna get better than that, honestly.
Oh no, you already peaked. All your luck.
Hey, I just got a notification on Arena that there's a new version and I should restart.
That's a good idea. You should probably update.
It's a 5 meg hot fix.
I wonder if that's there was a big bug that people were complaining about, which is fairly decent, which was any card that said go search for like a basic or like a forest of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't actually grab it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I saw that tweet where apparently like Binding of the Old Gods was kind of broken because you couldn't go search for your forest.
It's a teeny problem, I suppose.
Yeah.
That's not great.
That related to the bug I had where I didn't see a 4th goddamn land in like 6 games.
Exact same bug, Cameron. Exact same bug.
No, that's working as intended.
Okay. You should update too, Cam.
Yeah. We call that playing Magic the Gathering.
So did everybody play some of AFR last night?
No.
Oh, sure didn't.
I didn't. No.
Yeah.
I thought about it, but I saved my first draft for today.
I played a little bit on.
You want it to be special.
Yeah.
I drafted the same deck twice. I went 2-1 twice, and had a breakdown about how best of 3 isn't ranked.
Yeah.
And then I thought, am I out of touch? Like, am I?
Yes,
you are.
Yes, and the children are wrong. Both can be true.
Yeah, exactly.
No respect for sideboards. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but if you have sideboards, you have to draft with purpose. You know, you got to be like, this is a sideboard.
You can pog and also wield the disenchant. I swear to God, it's possible.
So we have a slight tweak to the FamJam format this time. We're running the same teams, but only 2 members of each team are actually playing the Magic, and the third, I'm sorry to report, the chat determined yesterday during LRRMTG is referred to as the Floach.
I actually like that.
Yeah. Well, I said
yes.
I described the position as some kind of floating coach, and someone in chat was immediately like, yes, the Floach. So
I mean, I don't know how accurate coach is. I'm realizing that actually of everybody here, I am the only person who hasn't played a single game of this, which is kind of awkward.
Oh yeah, right. Well, Flea Nut Gallery doesn't roll off the tongue.
If you want,
like
you can be a
the floating back seater, so you know the flak eater.
Flouch. You're just on the couch harassing us.
Oh right, exactly.
James, don't let these people get you down. You can look at this set with clear eyes. right? You can just be
True.
like,
Yeah.
3-3. That's not very big. At least, like, a Korea draft.
I can't express how stoked I am that they printed a 3-3 for 3 with haste. Like, we're back in the land of 3-3s for 3 being just totally acceptable.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
been like, hey, buddy, it's been a long time since Amonkhet.
Yeah, the pinnacle for me was that one pirate card that was like a 2/2 and it got a +1/+1 counter if you raided that turn. Like, it was like some sort of grand gesture that you were getting, like, a vanilla 3/3.
Wasn't the first one of these like Gremlins in Kaladesh? It was exactly this too. It was like 1 red for a 3/3 haste.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
A brazen
Right, yes.
scourge.
Yeah. Anyway,
Brazen
sorry,
Scourge.
James, you were saying.
No,
Well,
I was
ran
gonna
game
say,
was from
so
Pet Morbid.
I think we can get going here.
All
So
right.
yeah, so the format is very similar to before. We're gonna have 4 hours
All right.
to complete up to 3 events. We can do sealed or draft. It's entirely up to the player. You get 1 point for every win, and you get an extra bonus point if you 7x your queue. So you can get up to 8 points per queue, which means you can get a maximum of 24 points for your team.
All right. And the feel
across
bad
the 3
rule.
events. Yeah, there is still the feel bad rule. If you go 0-3, you are allowed to ignore that and get another event going. So if the first event you do, you go 0-3, don't worry about it. That doesn't count towards your 3. You can start over. Now, whether or not you're going to have time, who knows? But we'll see.
Yeah.
And then the idea, as Graham mentioned, is that each team will have a floach. That's going to be myself, Cameron, and Kathleen. So the 6 other players are going to be streaming. We're going to basically be watching within Discord and just hanging out with either one of them throughout the 4 hours. And that's just basically to see if we can get a little bit more team interaction going, because that was a big piece of feedback. We will not be putting all of the VODs up on the Lure MTG channel.
Correct.
The Loading Ready Run VOD will go up just as part of our normal process, but we will not be putting up the other 5. So if you do want to go watch the other 5 afterwards, go to the individual channel. Go to the individual channels. We have until 2:00. Same rule as last time. If you're in a game at 2:00, you get to finish it. Don't rush. Don't worry about it. Try not to start a game like with 5 or 10 minutes before 2. We don't want this thing running super late. But yeah, other than that, I think it's pretty similar to what we did last time. So we can break off into individual Discord channels and get going.
Alrighty.
Does that sound good?
3 events, sealed or draft? We said that? 3 events?
Yep.
Sealed or draft.
Okay, thank
and
you.
I'm just going to go ahead and call table so y'all can get
All
out
right.
of our crew chat.
3. Well, Cam, this is very closely modeled on yesterday's LRR MTG stream.
Right. So hopefully we can repeat some good feels.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, I'm gonna start at least with a sealed. That's what I did in the first FamJam, and I liked how that went. Hang on, where's Wheeler?
I think he's spying on the baby geniuses.
Oh, devious.
Quite.
There he is. Hey, Wheeler.
Hey.
How's it going?
No,
He left.
no, they're not. They tried to drag me back to hell. Sorry.
Were they? We thought you were spying on them. Were they holding you hostage?
No, I was bad mouthing them.
Oh, good. I'm gonna start with a sealed.
I'm going to play. What is the Zoomer format? Like, what is the
Well, you only
What are
have.
the kids playing these days?
There's literally only 2 options. You can do the sealed or the premier draft because those are the only ones that go 7x.
Okay.
Holy moly!
Premier draft. Oh yeah, there's that bronze symbol we love. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
So I opened my sealed pool. Wheeler, you should take a boo at my stream here real quick. I got Oswald Fiddlebender, which is fine, whatever. Inferno of the Star Mounts and Icing Death Frost Tyrant.
Oh Christ.
So
That's a dragon.
and the Orb of Dragonkind. So I feel like Boros dragons.
Do either of those creatures have an ETB effect?
Weirdly, no, but teleportation circle is abusable with other things. So yeah, red, white, splash Orcus, probably. Let's see what the pool looks like.
Splashing for, well, literally splashing for violence.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, and a white dragon. Man, we got dragons. White dragon has an ETB.
I opened a green card, Werewolf Pack Leader.
Oh yeah.
It's a 2-drop that draws cards and gets bigger.
How did you open an Avacyn Restored card?
As one of the 3 people worldwide that loves AVR Limited.
I know.
Yeah.
It's made it happen.
It follows me.
I'm one of the other ones.
And that's why it followed you.
Yeah.
Red, white, dragons are basically angels.
Sacrifice an artifact. Search your library for an artifact with mana value equal to 1 plus the artifact's mana. You know what? I don't think we need to fiddle bend today. Hey,
is red green good?
Do either of you know why Blink Dog is yeah, end of sentence.
Oh no, I'm not falling for this one.
No, like do you
What's Blink Dog?
Not much. Blink Dog, what's up with you? No, do you know why is this good? Why is making it phase out good? Just to protect itself?
I guess so. It's flavor.
Alright. Fair enough.
It's like Displacer Beast bounces to your hand.
Right. Oh, hey, alright. Barbargabarbans.
Oh yeah.
Dragonfire,
Barbarian
Morning Star. So what does the Orb of Dragon kind do?
I'm gonna take this the axe. Oh.
Add 2 mana in any combination of colors. Spend this mana only to cast dragon spells or activate dragon abilities. Sacrifice it. You may look at the top 7 cards of your library, reveal a dragon. Okay, we probably run Orb of Dragonkind in the deck with 3 dragons. 2 Farita's Fireballs? Yes, please. Chaos Channeler. Magic Missile. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not even looking at other colors, even though I see that I also have a black dragon. But yeah, this we're going Boros Town.
My first 4 picks have just been 2-drops in red green, so I feel good.
Nice.
I was actually curious about taking the Morning Star over the Drider.
I just had that thing as well, actually. Morningstar. I took Morningstar over Drider in the 3-mana 3/3. I think an equipment that gives trample is really good.
Oh, I didn't
when
see
it comes with the body.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. Yeah.
I feel like Drider is very good, though.
Yeah, that card seems very strong.
Yeah.
I think, I mean, much like most formats, I think Evasion's probably pretty good, though.
Fair enough.
Do I want this with a Barbarian, chat? I guess I want the Juggernaut.
So how many ways do I have to make treasure here? I got a couple. I'm trying to figure out if I'm splashing Orcus. I had an opponent, I actually played one event last night. An opponent absolutely goofed themselves on Orcus. They wiped the board when they were not in a position that they should have wiped the board.
They just got really excited to play Orcus.
I guess. Yeah, I have a Mimic, but otherwise I've got like Hoarding Ogre that makes treasure, and that's about it. So I actually don't know. Frankly, I don't know. With 3 other dragons, I don't know that I need to rush to splash the Prince of Undeath.
Yeah, if you don't have an Evolving Wilds, well, it depends on how much treasure you have. Pretty sure that treasure lets you do anything.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that I don't actually think I have a lot of treasure.
If you don't have treasure and if you don't have Evolving Wilds, then you don't need to splash.
I've got a Hoarding Ogre that makes treasure, and like I could run Unexpected Windfall, but I don't think I want to.
I like that card a lot. I mean, yeah, I like that card a lot. I mean, it's pretty, especially it lets you cast your dragons, right?
Yeah.
Like, it lets you curve into a bunch of big mana stuff, which you seem to have.
True. Oh yeah, what's Teleportation Circle doing for me? What creatures do I have with ETB effects? Let's see. Wait, what creatures do I have? Only got 10 creatures in this deck. Maybe I need more creatures.
I'm going to very briefly mute myself and mute Discord while I ramble off all these people that I've been ignoring.
Oh yeah,
I call them chat.
I've been doing that too.
All right, great. 1 sec.
All right. In fact, Camthalion for 44 months, Regulus Pratus for 57, Master Shake for 71, Complexed One for 40, Awful Neutral for 40, Grumbling Moblin for 69, nice, Dave Lenigan for 5 months, Baka Nerd for 10 months, JS1813 for 52 months, Hermatic 1 for 8 months, AddiePie for 91, Show Supercharge for 52, and Demullet 14 for 91 months. Does it hit Portable Hole? Yes, I could blink Portable Hole. I don't know if that's great. So right now I only have 2 creatures with ETB effects. They're like not spectacular. I think we need Valor Singer. We might even want this Bugbear just for creatures, because right now we've got a lot of spells and not that many creatures.
Yeah.
Maybe, how many 2-drop creatures do we have? Just the 1? None? 1. Okay, maybe we want this Dwarfhold Champion just for curve purposes. Let's take a look at... You know, this might not actually be a Barbarian class deck. I think we've only got 1, 2... we got 3 things that roll dice, but that's about it.
Are they repeatable things that roll dice?
4. 2 of them are.
Okay.
We've got 4 things that roll dice. Hawk is good late game? Really? It's so slow. 3 mana and tap it and one of your other creatures on your turn to go venturing. I don't know. I don't think this deck is worried about late game. Like, we have these dragons.
I mean, I kind of enjoy the idea of the Hawk being like, no, everyone, it's game night. And Icing Death is like, I roll initiative. I seduce the guard.
What's Icing Death even do? 4/3 Flying Vigilance for 4. When it dies, create... Oh, that equipment. That's cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I think we cut Barbarian class. We just don't have enough stuff to do with it. And then probably another spell. This one's kind of a creature. Like, maybe it's the Orb of Dragonkind, but I kind of think like a seal deck with 3 dragons is exactly when you want to have the Orb of Dragonkind.
Well, for the sake of argument, what does the orb do?
Okay. 1 and a red artifact. For 1 and tap, add 2 mana in any combination, but you can only use it to cast dragons. Or activate dragon abilities. Or for red and tap and sacrifice it, look at the top 7 cards of your library and put a dragon from among them into your hand.
I mean, let's be honest, that's kind of some jank.
Yeah,
but it's hilarious.
Dragons. Oh, someone in chat, Lucky Charms, brings up a good point. Maybe Teleportation Circle is not actually doing anything for us here.
Yeah, if you don't have a lot of ETB effects, then...
We've got 2. One of them is White Dragon, which is spicy, but that's it. Oh, we've got Arborea Pegasus. So we got 3 total, but 2 of the ETBs are pretty medium. I also don't think Blink Dog is very good. I guess we got Delver's Torch, but like I don't think Blink Dog is spectacular. We have two equipment. Blink Dog's probably fine, honestly. And again, we need bodies. I don't actually know. We're gonna take out Blink Dog. I think we're also taking out Teleportation Circle. Jellobrand was asking, how do I see this view? Type T:creature up here in the corner in the text field, and it separates them all. And let's get a different creature in there, and I don't think it's Oswald Fiddlebender. Do we have any red creatures? We've got 1/3 for 2 in red.
Yeah.
We've got that bird. We've got this monk that I don't think is very good in this deck. Teleport can bounce artifacts? Yes. I guess I could... Oh, I see. To blink the Goblin Morningstar. I mean, yeah, that's cute, but like that's not Venture Bird not good enough.
I think you want like a critical density with the teleportation circle,
Yeah.
right? Like if you had 8 ETB effects, that would be really good.
You know what? I think I am going to bring in the bird because we have those 2 equipment. It holds the equipment well enough, and maybe we do get in a situation where we want to tempo ourselves badly by venturing. Okay, let's ride.
Some good disciplined choices there, Graham.
Thank you. I think so. Yeah, Barbarian class I don't think is good enough in this deck because there's only like 3 cards that roll.
Let me tell you though, in the RNG deck, a turn 1 Barbarian class, shattering.
Yeah, terrifying. Ooh, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Now, do we lead? We probably just do the Dwarfhold Champion on 2 rather than Morningstar. Just to get actual creatures out there. Champion holds equipment well too. Caw. Epsilon Kappa for 6 months. Welcome back. RNGE against the machine. That's wow. Okay. Oh, I just saw something horrible in my future. Oh, okay. No, they're just gonna kill the. Okay. Oh.
No.
I was petrified that they were just gonna take that and then untap Mountain Magic Missile. And just ruin me. I've had that happen already too. The glow on this arena is distracting. Not just what is distracting is wake up. Hey buddy. I don't think he likes being poked.
Either that or the dragon just wakes up sometimes at random and is like, hey, what you thinking about?
Alright, we're just gonna do this and play out our creature. But I'm excited that we have Delver's Torch with the Hawk.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that feels good.
Time to start going on some adventures, probably. I wonder what dungeons we should explore.
I've been pondering this myself, and looking at the the careful balance of things, I am always going to go Tomb of Annihilation, all under any circumstances. Full Tomb, always Tomb,
always Tomb.
You get major card disadvantage. It demolishes your board, and you get a mediocre creature at the end.
Oh yeah.
With Delver's Torch, which is to say, like, every turn repeatable venture, maybe it's the long one.
Yeah, Mad Mage.
Yeah.
What is this? This kind of pack should be illegal. Oh, I'm unmuted. Yeah, this kind of pack should be illegal. It literally it's all Esper. There are 2 cards in here that are not Esper. I'm red green. They'll wheel like twice. Yes, I know there's a treasure vault chat. What do you want me to take a colorless land that doesn't do anything? I mean, it might do something.
Okay, is that the most busted eggs card that's been printed in years?
Yeah, it's ludicrous.
Okay, I didn't know where it ranked. I looked at that and realized I'm gonna die to this card. Well, not this card, but what this card enables.
It's the easiest kind of card to find. I said this when I was talking about that card. I would play that card if it literally was just an untapped artifact land that added colorless. I would play it if it sacked itself and did nothing else. That's already like really good.
Do I have Fireball here?
I think Boros needs ground game.
They're going to put the Paladin's Shield on their lifelinker, and they're going to eat my thing and also gain 2 life, and I don't like that.
That's real bad.
Oh.
That's real bad.
Down.
Let's kill that thing.
Oh, right. Sorry. Should I... swearing.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said because Discord.
Do you want me at?
Discord broke up, but if you're just talking to your chat, you do whatever you want.
All I said was I love my family.
Okay, cool. Oh, hey, buddy.
That reminds me, I need to see Fast 9.
Oh yeah. Cameron, have I told you that Keith? Well, I can't speak exactly for my husband, but I've seen Tokyo Drift over 100 times.
Really? That's interesting. I've heard that fits chronologically between 5 and 6.
Yeah, it doesn't make it. It is. It's a real mess.
So I definitely
chronology.
Chat's right. I should have let them attach the shield first. That was a mistake. Here's a question: do I play White Dragon now, or do I hold my treasure and then next turn play Inferno of the Star Mounts because it has haste, and then just kill them next turn? I think we do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you need to build to that board.
Sampy104 for 91 months and Paranamasiac for 52 months. Welcome back, both of you. Paranamasiac says I can't make 52 interesting.
We're all about Ohana. It's all about Ohana here.
Yes.
Yeah.
If only I knew what that meant.
Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind.
What?
Yep.
This is totally new information.
It's from that movie, Black Hawk Down.
Jesus. Oh yeah, I definitely could have played Delver's Torch. That was a mistake.
Paul Walker was shot down. This is too. Sorry, this is on all that. Let me mute myself for y'all.
I'm sure that joke is going to be in good taste. So what's great is attacking with Hoarding Ogre makes this lethal in the air because Inferno of the Star Mounts has fire breathing. Ka!
Ooh.
We're on the board, folks.
Chad, I think our deck's great.
How do I
have a red-green deck that could kill people immediately.
Why can't I? Oh, I'm not signed in. That's awkward.
Yeah, Ben, your deck looks spicy.
How much did the bird get in for?
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, the bird on turn 1 definitely got in for a fair chunk of damage over the course of that game.
Please don't judge how I organize my draft pool. Arena doesn't let me do what I want, and it's infuriating.
Count it.
But, yeah. We're on the board. Holy smokes.
Did you pick up a Targnar earlier?
I got a... Yeah, I got
you can't just ask someone that.
I got a 4th pick Targnar. Targnar, Daemon, Fang, Null.
Is that a euphemism? I think so. I don't think we're allowed to talk about it.
Whoa. What's this going on with your lands right now?
Oh...
Has Arena instituted a thing where you can manipulate your number of basics without needing to use command lines?
Yeah, it's great. You can when you're in deck building, you can just click on the thing and then plus and minus, and you can do that. You can do it with anything too. It's real nice. Also,
when did that come in?
The sealed deck builder has some interesting interface things too. That like if you have the sideways view all the way up, and then you click on a color, it will show you the cards of that color that you have that aren't in the deck. I'm not explaining it very well, but it's interesting.
Okay.
Chad, I thought this would... I should have made sure that this didn't... I thought this made the creature deal the damage, not it. So we don't have the wombo of Tiger Tribe throwing Death Touchers at their things, but that's okay. We'll survive.
So when you're in the Discord chat, I have no idea what card you're talking about. Because I can't see what you're pointing at.
If you were in the Discord chat and I used my classic extremely descript names, would you still be able to follow it?
Can you just tell me what card you're talking about before you...
Sure. So there's a 5-mana 4/4. There's a 5-mana 4/4 with Trample that when it attacks, it has Pack Tactics, and so it's power 6 or greater, you can sack another creature.
Yes, I actually have that card literally in my hand right now.
Great. So I also have a 2-mana 1/2 Death Touch, and I wasn't sure if the Tiger Tribe dealt the damage or the creature you sacrifice deals the damage. And I was like, oh, cool. I throw Death Toucher. I'm happy playing this card either way because, you know, it's a 5-mana 4/4 Trample with upside.
Right. Cool. I'm going to attack with both these creatures.
24.
That's what I thought.
Jay, you think I can 16 land?
That's what I thought might happen.
16. I could 16.
I cast Magic Missile!
Sleep.
Is the FamJam entirely on Arena? Yes. I don't know how else we would do it.
Should I even play this dragon? I have a deck that is extremely aggressive and low curve, but I have this green dragon up top. 6 is a real, I mean, that's a real card. I have things that make treasure, but I think they're probably dead before I cast this dragon.
What do you replace it with if you cut it?
A 3-mana 2/2, or a 2-mana 1/2 with Death Touch. I think I'll keep the top end.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably fine.
Nothing wrong with running one dragon in your Dungeons and Dragons deck.
I think contractually I'm obligated to do this.
I've done this deck has no dungeons, but it does have 3 dragons, so that's pretty tight. Well, now I wish I had the magic missile.
Chad, I'm gonna refill my coffee. Uno secondo.
Oh, we could send something into the hole. We could put that wolf in the hole.
I had Wolf in the Hole once when I went to England.
How was it?
Just bready.
Yeah, I think we're gonna put Wolf in the Hole and Dragon's Fire the Pegasus. These are sealed decks. Dread Skull. And then...
Give me my second shot. Just mix and match.
Ooh. I know Ranger has reach, yeah.
Knoll Hunter.
Like, I think I just kill the flyer and then attack with the 2 ground creatures?
What's a wolf in hole?
I put the wolf into the hole. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You know, in that way that one does.
Can you ask me what's a wolf in hole?
What's a wolf in hole?
About 3 or 4 pounds. Oh!
See, I thought it was like a British dish that had boiled pulverized meat baked into a bun.
Oh, nice.
It's nice because it's completely unseasoned.
I love this unseasoned meat. Does this have Death Touch? No, it's okay.
Oof.
Funny story, though. Here's an amusing anecdote. For the longest time, I believed a toad in a hole was like an egg in the hole. But no, apparently it's a completely different thing.
A toad in the hole it uses like a Yorkshire pudding, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Imagine my confusion when, I don't know how young I was, when I saw Welsh rarebit on the menu. Spoken with the accent of the waiter that it definitely sounded like Welsh rabbit. And it was, I'm pretty sure, the worst, according to my parents at the time, the worst example of a Welsh rarebit they'd ever seen. It was just like a soggy piece of cheesy bread.
I assumed it used rabbit as well for the longest time.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, if somebody had told me that Welsh rabbit was English nachos, right? I would have been way more into the idea of going for it.
Disgusting.
I
mean, I like it.
Interesting. I don't think I want to do that with Tiger Tribe Hunter for whatever it's worth. But I am going to make it fly.
Oh my god. And here I thought my opponent was Cool Ranch, but appears they're Sweet Chili Heat. They went to they're facing down 10 power minimum with just a 1/4 in play. and they chose the Tomb of Annihilation. Each player loses 1. I mean, I respect the hell out of it.
That's a spicy option.
I mean, is it ever wrong to choose Tomb of Annihilation?
No, clearly not. We discussed this.
Could you imagine if more of those, like if Oubliette read both players?
You know what? We're just going to keep on running back turn 1 Ranger's Hawk, because apparently that's just how these games get won.
I mean, Suntail Hawk with upside, I guess, can just get there.
I guess.
That's probably greedy, but I don't feel like my opponent is going to win the end. Yeah, Suntail Hawk is great. They keep giving it upgrades, and it doesn't really need it to be the perfect magic card, but...
What's your opinion on the new Flying Man?
Yeah, there's a new Flying Man.
It's the worst version of Fairy Seer.
Okay.
I might actually not play it because it's a Flying Man that dies to Reclamation Sage and Night of Autumn and all that jazz, which means that that's one more card that you normally don't have to worry about too much with your counter spells, that your opponent could just use it as like a Necrotol, and I'm not here for that. Yeah, Flying Man actually just doesn't need more Flying Men.
It needs better Flying Men?
Yeah, or more, like, gushes.
Right.
One of those feels more realistic than the other.
Yeah, I'm not sure they're going to reprint, or they're going to make any functional reprints of Gush anytime soon.
All right, Cam. Are we going into the tomb?
I cannot in good conscience tell you to go to the tomb.
Let's go into the dungeon. Let's go Dungeon of the Madman.
Yeah.
They have a Paladin class, which is kind of irritating.
Yeah, that thing anthems.
Yeah, Kathleen had Kathleen did a sealed deck last night that 2 of her rares were Paladin class. It was gross.
Just once, I want to double wizard someone.
Give him the old double wizard.
I haven't double wizarded someone since college.
Once you hit, once you get up there and you're like, I don't even have any interest to double wizard. I started this year thinking for my 30th birthday, I'm gonna double wizard, and it'll be like the last double wizard I do, responsibly. But now I don't know. I've out double wizarded myself.
I just goofed myself.
It's honestly not that good.
I just totally goofed myself.
Oh no, what happened?
I forgot that the first stage, the Paladin class, makes my spells cost more on my opponent's turn. So I was like, oh, I'll play this Morning Star, and then I'll hold up. You hear something on watch, and now I actually can't cast it. So they're probably just going to Anthem and smack me. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh.
Yikes. Yeah, I guess we're taking a bajillion damage. Glad we didn't go to the tomb. Okay, that's good. Let's just kill that dragon. That dragon has lifelink? Who's responsible for this?
Dragon.
Oh, that's also kind of fun. Target creature can't attack until your next turn? Yes, I would like that, thank you.
Ranger class is really good, huh?
What does it do?
I haven't interacted with it.
It's the 2 mana enchant. It's a class. The first level is you make a 2/2 wolf, so it's a bear. The second level is just 1 in a green. Whenever you attack, put a counter on target attacking creature.
Oh.
And then the third, which is great. And then the third level, if you have the mana, is 3 in a green. You may look at the top card of your library at any time, and you may cast creature spells from the top of your library.
What?
Yeah.
Dang. All right.
It's pretty good.
So what you're telling me is it's Courser of Crufix that can't block. I don't know.
Aggressive. Chat, quit roasting me. I'm just explaining the card. I'm not the villain here.
See, this is what's called color commentary, chat. When one commentator gives another commentator the chance to demonstrate their expertise.
Oh my god, I'm going to absolutely destroy my opponent. I have Bull's Strength, which untaps a creature as well. And they have just used their half-elf monk to tap one of my creatures. I have some horrible news for you.
That's gross.
Horrible news for you, opponent.
Using their only blocker.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it was a well-fought match. They are taking, what is it, 17. They're taking 17. Oh, shit, you can't hear the clown noise on your stream. I'll just not swear. Oh, shoot, I forgot to update my 2 wins. Okay,
you know,
Chad,
usually when you've got a 1/5 and your opponent has 3 creatures and you're at 14, you usually can expect to untap.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be too hard on my opponents because apparently, you can't, the best of 3 doesn't count towards ranked. So all those Strixhaven events that I won counted towards nothing. And I'm in bronze. So what I'm saying is my opponents are in bronze.
Right.
Sorry. I want to answer some questions for the chat because I'm just sort of I'm like focusing on the game and letting this all just sort of wash over me, which means that I'm like not communicating with my own chat. I kept the orb there because I feel like I'm very incredibly dead this game if I don't find one of the dragons, frankly. And this lets me dig 7 cards deep. Now I'm debating whether or not I take 4 and go to 2 here. That seems very dangerous, but I don't actually know what else I should be doing.
Against red, they have the shock, right?
Yeah, but next
Why
turn...
do my opponents... They keep going into the Tomb of
Oh, it's got double
Annihilation.
strike. Right, I have to block. It's got double strike. I'm a fool. I thought it was its pack tactics trigger there. Sheesh. Show me any of my dragons. Wow. Well, very incredibly dead then. Right? Actually, not quite.
They have another one of these. That's bad. Oh, okay. 5 mana for a thing isn't that bad.
Depends on where they put that double strike.
Still bad.
Oh, wait, no, I'm super dead. What am I saying? I know how to do math. All right, well, that's
Opponent,
fine.
you can't race me. I'm too fast.
Orb of none of kind.
They really want that 4/4, and they will give everything to get there. It's more the status symbol, I think.
The Atropian.
Yes.
Imagine you worship a mighty god in the Tomb of Annihilation, and you summon it, and it comes out to be just like a mediocre creature.
Oof.
This
Would
is
you
what
be
I've been working
disappointed?
towards. Yeah, Cameron, I'm always disappointed in my gods.
Yeah. Never meet your gods.
Oh, hey, the things I wish I heard before getting into this.
Whoa, okay.
Had a hand there with double white, or sorry, with 2 planes and 2 double red spells. So threw that one back. But I think we're on track otherwise here. Oh, opponent is on blue-green. Haven't faced blue-green yet today. Hey, that gnome. Okay. Oh, hey.
I think I'm doing this now.
I think, does this orb mean we get to, oh, we don't quite get White Dragon next turn. Because this is...
I'm going to leave them with their 2/3.
Turns 1 mana into 2. Okay, so we get White Dragon on turn 5. Turn 5 White Dragon seems pretty good.
Don't do it.
Blue ability, White Dragon.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't believe they're doing it. Don't you dare do it. Oh. Okay, they did it.
That's pretty rude of them.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I guess I can put on some light music.
Alright, yeah, I guess we're just gonna not do anything and then cast Dragon next turn. That seems pretty alright.
Holy shoot.
What card are you...
I for sure thought I was dead there.
What card are you flabbergasted by?
Well, they played a 3. I was at 4, and they played the 3 mana 2/3. When it ETBs, each opponent loses 2 and you gain 2.
Oh.
That's a pretty reasonable card, and also quite annoying.
I appreciate that Arena knows that I can use... Like, I don't have to, like, activate the orb. I can just, like, do it. I can just be like, I cast this dragon with 5 mana and an orb.
Oh, and it sees the ability?
Yeah. Let's keep that thing tapped. I don't want them to go wandering. Gonna kill that owlbear. I tell you what. Oh.
Ooh.
Hello. Send. Nice. It is nice.
Got the nice. Got the nice.
Where are my stickers? They just took it. Of course they just took it. I mean, they're hitting back for 9. Like, they're hitting me back for quite a bit.
Oh. I was going to say, Chad, I might be in trouble, but actually, never mind. I'm a great Magic player. Here's where I die, though. They're going to get... They have a fireball. They have to have a fireball.
Whenever I hear somebody say something like that, I always think to the time that I was watching LSV play Vintage Cube, and he's like, "Oh, I just completely misplayed this turn. Think we're gonna die, but let's see what we draw." And he peels Ancestral, and he's like, skill, and kills the opponent.
So, unfortunately, they bounced my Inferno of the Star Mounts.
I need to... Chad, I promise I'm not slow rolling them. I just need to see if I'm getting blown out. What instant am I getting blown out by here? The double strike one? Double strike one. This block is better against double strike. If they had that, they do that. If they had that, they do that. I'm blocking. Double block. Oh no! They have the stupid when it dies, bring it back, and I lost 2 on their ETB.
Oh no.
Oh god. Chad, this is why I hate best of 1. Because I want revenge, and I don't get revenge for being cheesed out by my opponent. I need my cheese revenge.
Well, I'm just going to pass, and they obviously are going to know that I have something. And, then its name is Imvarnarho. Who is this one?
Oh. Oh yeah, I actually think. I mean, that card is good. Don't get me wrong. That's not a cheese. That isn't a cheese play in general. But when you use it against me, it is.
Man, more of those things? Okay. I actually don't know that I'm winning this game. Which is a sad
Only I made
thought.
touch.
Please roll 10 or higher.
What is this card? Oh, this is the land, right? What kind of cheese was it? Swiss or mozzarella? It's got to be Swiss, because there's a whole lot of hurt in that.
If you reveal a dragon card, it deals damage equal to the power of that card. Well, that doesn't actually help me.
This is why I don't mind getting rid of their thing. Although I gotta imagine this card's actually bad, right? There's a Juggernaut with Vigilance in this set, but everything is a Shatter.
That Juggernaut, the Iron Golem, has Vigilance? I know it has to attack. It must attack and block every combat.
It's got Vigilance. It has to block each combat? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not great.
Oh no. I'll get rid of this dragon. Oh, but they didn't attack.
Oh, right. I can just choose a dragon. Okay, that's an instant. Okay. Guess we're gonna pass it back. Hole doesn't hit anything. Like, this doesn't hit anything that they have. So I'm gonna pass it on back. Again. And I'm gonna kill... The intent is that I'm gonna kill, 2 of their creatures this turn.
Oh, they are blocking. Yeah, that's fine.
Nice. Now we're gonna block Shortcut Seeker.
It's an expensive Doomblade. Holy shit.
And then we're going to... then we're going to kill one of these things. I mean, let's just reveal... They know we have this dragon, so let's just reveal that dragon for swag value, I suppose. And then... So this way they have to block with their 3/3. And they have all the mana open in the world. Yeah, they have Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Very frightening.
Chad, I can raise the 7/6.
Can you hold the ray?
Yes, I can, but it won't. It'll take a turn.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
If I attack,
Borderless.
I think I attack. Because if they take it, I'm not dead on board. And they shouldn't have burn. There's not much pump in those colors. I think I attack. Yeah, I know. I know they have green, but like, there's not a lot of green pump in the set. Certainly none that they should be running. They do get a dungeon trigger, yeah, but I mean, they either make a treasure or a 1/1 goblin. I don't know. If they have bull strength, they have bull strength. If they have bull strength, they're going to use it on blocks and just eat my dragon. Or maybe they don't. Maybe they actually just bull strength and kill me because they know that that would be lethal. So.
I need to set my soundboard to something other than the number keyboard on the right-hand side. The numbers on the right-hand side of your keyboard. I'm trying to update the spreadsheet, and I'm getting a really cheeky applause.
Ah. What the heck card is that? Oh, well. We would have had
to win that one, Julia.
We would have had to chump with the we would have had to chump with the white dragon if we hadn't attacked. So we would have been in a pretty bad spot either way. That's a shame. After getting to go six mana dragon into 6 mana dragon. Not winning that game feels bad, but oh well.
Yeah, the sometimes your opponents just have the answers, right?
Mm. So,
oh, sorry. I played the 2-mana 3/1 on turn 2. My opponent played the 1/3 dwarf that when you roll, that pings them. I have a bull strength in hand on 3, or I have this dragonfire, which I can kill him. Like, this 1/3 is kind of ruining my day. I'll attack, and if they block, I'll bull strength. They blocked, I bull strength, they conceded.
Wow. That's amazing.
Man, opponents had a bad day.
Oh, God. You're right, Thraxmore, it counts. This is why Magic the Gathering it's not about people. People do this all the time. They try to make the smart play or the play that looks good or whatever. No, chimp out. Attack, use your pump spells, they'll die. That's how you win matches of Limited. This is how you, the other ways too, but yeah. They'll block. You shouldn't, but they'll block. Or let it happen.
So we were talking about, the changes, the sort of the tweak to the FamJam system, but I realized that we're not neither of us, Wheeler, you and I, are looking at each other's things. So Cameron's looking at both of us and talking about what both of us are doing. But you and I are just talking to our own chats.
I'm looking at what you're doing. It's just difficult to commentate on everything.
Oh, exactly. No, you shouldn't.
Time.
You shouldn't try.
Yeah.
That sounds like hell. That was a quick game.
Yeah. Ooh.
Dang. What about a picture-in-picture you have a game? Well, we can't set that up right now. That seems
Also,
like
just,
too much.
Best of one with a very quick deck. You could ask me about a play or a keep, and by the time we finish discussing it, my match is over. It's just done. Oh, I'll trade.
This is a weird hand, but I think I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
I'm going to keep it.
Yeah.
I think we have a high shot to draw a plains. We think we have 9 of them. We've got the double red for this thing. Well, there's that plains. We can dragonfire something for 4 if we really have to. Or our opponent isn't going to do anything and we drop Icing Death on turn 4.
Very good name.
Yeah. I'm definitely just going to kill that.
God, I wish that were me.
Yeah.
May as well let them know. They're gonna see it in a moment anyway. Hello. Nexus Vox says, I can't stop imagining Icing Death as a dragon who loves cake. Oh, this icing will be the death of me. No more. I couldn't possibly. Okay, just a little bit. Oh boy, I'm behind on that. Wolveroo, a 23-month resub. Basil Hunter with 54. Biorock Monk with 36. Gwyn B with 7 months. And Falgar with 48. Welcome back, everybody. Goodness gracious.
Icing Death just takes a photo of a mound of treasure and a cake and a magazine. Spending a century in, need to recharge.
Spending a century in. Oh, that's too many goblins. Stop it. Wow. Opponent with the natural 20. They got 3 goblins off swarming goblins.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Chat, this board's gonna make me get sick. Why? Too much. There's too much here.
Well,
I don't like all the clogging here. Should have drafted a Wrath, and that's on me. And that's on me.
I don't think I feel like putting just a 1/1 goblin into the hole.
But if you had teleportation circle in 3 turns, you could exile all those goblins.
You're not wrong. Oh, what is this? What shenaniganery is this?
Swing with the team, sack to kill that.
This has to be that, like, mass pump, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna not put Icing Death into combat here.
5/3. Ooh.
It was you see a pair of goblins. Alright, so... I'm gonna phase out the swarming goblins.
I think I go all in, right? Senpai, just this once.
Why is
Targnar?
I think I go on Targnar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I ship everything except the barbarian.
Does anybody know why this says it's a 23?
What?
I phased out this. That has to be a visual bug. I phased out the swarming goblins, and for some reason they say that they're a 20 power creature while they're phased out. I guess I am going to put a goblin in the hole. Would have taken a lot less damage last turn if I'd done that sooner, but here we are. Okay, they're back to a 4/3. That was weird. I wonder if that has something to do with, because like their power was being altered because of you see a pair of goblins, and they had rolled a 20. Yeah, I wonder if I will offer this trade. Great. Oh, okay. It's any permanent. 2 permanents. First of all. All right. Well, this and this hole isn't doing anything, so go for it.
A new Philosophy Tube video premiering.
I don't.
I'm sorry, reading chat.
Oh.
Social constructs. Oh.
Galen Maestro for 7-month resub. Welcome back.
I love parasocial. Oh, stop playing this goddamn unicorn. Oh.
No. Okay. I need Icing Death to carry this the whole way.
Vroom.
Vroom, 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 vroom. I need to untwist my headphones.
Being at 19 right now is a crime. This is messed up.
Hold on, what card is that? What kind of weird wolf is that? Whenever it attacks, if you attack with creatures power 6 greater, draw a card. Until end of turn, werewolf pack leader has base.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I do not, I refuse to trust when my opponent says oops. Stone cold never trust it now.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the oops is that they forgot to attack with Sylvan Shepherd and gain life.
Yeah, never. Oops doesn't have anything to do with the game. So don't use it for anything towards the game.
Yeah, I've had opponents try to get way too clever and be like, oh, oops, I messed up. And then, they're clearly like trying to bait you into making a bad play.
They're trying to Bugs Bunny you, and you don't want to fall for that.
Never get Bugs Bunnied.
Oh, never.
Painting oops on the side of a cliff wall.
James did that on stream a while back, like to the opponent. Hey, going optimal. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for that raid. Welcome. Is there a collective noun for viewers of the fine content over at Going Optimal?
I always actually mean oops. Is this some kind of long con? You're just saying this so that sometime down the line I'm going to fight you on Arena. And I'm like, oh, well, there was that one time. And then you actually have the giant growth and you're going to BM me with emotes. And I'll respect you for it for the rest of my life.
If you and I ever get paired up together in Arena, best believe I will be spamming the hell out of it. Like stickers, anything.
Hello.
Hello.
Your go.
Nice.
Your go.
Nice.
Your go. Your go.
Ophthalmologists? I like that. Ryan, if you don't have a name, I suggest that one from Karnak. Welcome, ophthalmologists. Thank you.
Now, when you say, you mean ophthalmologist or ophthalmologist?
No H.
Or optometrist?
No. They're playing optimally. Optimally. Wow, I'm amazed that Ben only has 1 win so far. That means he didn't draft aggro, which is so not Ben.
This seems really good. Or he drafted a really bad aggro deck, like my yesterday.
I'm not under a tremendous amount of pressure, but I'm a little slow off the mark this particular game. All right, well, I guess they're going to counter my Pegasus. No? Okay. All right, they just didn't do anything. They spent a whole turn doing nothing, which makes me a little more worried, actually, because maybe they're also building up to a big dragon. What is that? That thing's huge. What the heck?
Ill giant herd gorger.
It's so big.
Oh, the 7/6?
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't have trampled though.
Yeah,
it's
but
massive.
I can't. But how do? I'm not.
I mean, I would, if that were me, which it was, I would simply just race the giant.
I'm at 17.
Yeah, that's 3 hits. That's a million life. 17 life is basically 100.
I think I'm going to 2-for-1 myself. Actually, is the plan.
And sometimes you gotta.
Oh, this attack sucks, chat. Why did I do that?
But I'll pretend that I'm not going to do that by equipping.
I really don't want to play this.
I just need to step away for a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
BRB.
Without the bridge of Cameron, should we retreat to our individual lairs for the time being?
Yeah, I could mute.
I'll do the same. See you in a few minutes.
Okay. See you then.
Could have missiled and watched them? Nope, because watch only hits creatures that are attacking, and magic missile is a sorcery. Mordenkainen!
The multiverse must always... my faithful hound.
Well, that honks. So I could just kill Mordenkainen right now with magic missile, and then take some damage, or I could play Inferno with the Star Mounts, and then attack, and then just chump with Silver Raven. Oh, no worries, Hermetic. I am happy to answer questions. Let's just kill Mordenkainen. He's a scary thing.
You cannot comprehend the damage you've wrought.
Wow, that dog just keeps getting bigger. That's very bad for me. I didn't realize the dog kept getting big. My torch. Oh, okay. I'm gonna die. That dog is gonna be an 8/8 next turn, and there's nothing I can do about it. Why is the dog so big? The dog keeps getting bigger. Its power and toughness is equal to twice the number of cards in their hand. So they're gonna draw a card, they're gonna have 4 cards in hand, the dog is gonna be an 8/8, and I have to jump block it with my Inferno. Or die. Wow. This is awful. I guess I should have, I hope they just pre-combat play something without thinking. Well, now I'm not dead. That's kind of funny. Because now they only put me to 2. If I draw a portable hole, we're in great shape. Draw the hole. Draw the hole. Or now Farida's Fireball, I can kill that thing. Okay, I have to... No, I'm still dead after that. No, I'm still dead. I have to... But I'm gonna do this anyway, because it's funny. I might just kill myself here. I did. Oh well. Alright, 4 wins. Could have been better. I guess we're just gonna... run back another sealed, I think. Yeah. We'll run back another sealed. Let's do that. Sealed is fun. I like sealed. Serge was a big proponent of doing sealed in this event. Holy moly! The Froghemoth and Lair of the Hydra. Nice. I paid for the fancy module lands. Minsk. What's the Cave of the Frost Dragon? Oh, the white one as well. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. In Westgate region, and I don't know what 1T Melisson does. It can't be blocked if it's attacking alone, and you venture. Holy moly. Okay, so we're sort of all over the place color-wise, but wow, that's a lot of white. Let's start there. Planar ally, devoted pet, 2 planar allies, half-elf monk, Arborea Pegasus, rally maneuver, possibly Moonblessed Cleric, depends what enchantments we have. Steffi, don't mind a keen-eyed sentry or 2. Divine Smite. Cacaw. Portable Hole. Cave of the Frost Dragon. Already not bad. What other multicolor stuff? Oh, we got Barrowin. Man, look at green, though. Green Dragon, Owlbear, Froghemoth. I don't mind. I think one of those is probably pretty good. Sylvan Shepherd, Spoils the Hunt. Direwolf Prowler. Choose Weapon, Null Hunter. There, that thing. That's pretty good. Okay. We have a Farida's Fireball, a Swarming Gut. We have some good red cards, but there's not very many of them, so we can ignore red. Whew. Okay. Oh, look at black, though. Double Eyes, Zombie Ogre, Westgate Regent, Drider, Grim Bounty, Precipitous Drop, Vampire Spawn, probably would run the Sepulchre Ghoul, probably would run the Thieves' Tools, Deadly Dispute. Yikes. Splash for Red Mythic. Which one's the Red Mythic? I don't see a Red Mythic. I see Minsk. If we were in white-green, we would do that, but there's a lot of good stuff in black. Green is not as spicy. Got the bag, too. Get the bag. What do we have in blue? I'm just throwing stuff in. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about earlier. So it's like, wait, what black cards aren't in here? Whoop! Oh, those ones. Let's take a look at the red while we're in here. The green. I discovered this by accident by watching Kathleen do it. So when I say I discovered this, really what I'm doing is lying. What's the white-blue card? Oh, white-black card, sorry. Barrowin of Clan Under. So ETB, Venture, and then whenever Barrowin attacks, if you have completed a dungeon, you get to reanimate something mana value 3 or less. Yeah. That's how history tends to work, right? I discovered this when I saw that woman do it. Like, Like, this seems pretty dope. Got a lot of good removal, too. We got the whole Precipitous Drop, Grim Bounty, Double Eyes. The eyes! Do we have hits for Moonblessed Cleric? I don't think we have. We have one enchantment? Yeah, so no. Drop is good. Just trying to think what else we might want to run. Return target creature you control or creature gets +1/+3. It's alright. Whenever you cast a second spell, I still don't think that's amazing. Maybe we run that. What else do we have in black? Thieves' Tools might not be terrible either. We don't have that Wanty Fangblade, which would be good. Bombs, question mark. Westgate Regent. Drider, Planar Ally? No, is the answer. Like, bombs? No, not really. I don't know. Cave of the Frost Dragon? Like, it's just a lot of good cards and removal. Like, it seems fine. Do you have any combat damage triggers? I don't think so. Like the pack tactics? I don't think so. Yeah, if Regent goes unanswered, Regent is pretty huge. 16 creatures? I think I can go down to 1 keen-eyed sentry? Keen-eared sentry, pardon me. A lot of 5s. You know, maybe we don't run like Devoted Paladin in this deck, actually. I'm debating if I want the bag. I kind of want to get the bag. I don't have anything that makes treasure either, so I can't, like, splash for frog. It's double green. It's not really a splash. I mean, we could look at black-green, but, like, there's a lot of good... A lot of just... I mean, there's a lot of reliable white. You know, Half-Elf Monk is annoying. Double Planar Ally is pretty good. Card draw is low here, so bag makes sense even if inefficient. Yeah. I like having the bag. Get the bag. Alright, I like this. If it was black-green, what would it look like? It would look like this. Which also looks pretty cool. I think black-white combos together better. Much as I love Froghemoth. Oh, get out of there. Wait. What did I cut? Oh, right. Baron. What else did I cut? Oh. Get that as well. Hang on. How many lands does it give me? 17 lands. What am I missing here? I had something else in here. Was it Divine Smite? It might have been the Smite. I think it was. Yeah. Is there any way I can watch all the LRR streams at once? Yeah, there's a multi-Twitch page you can go to. Warning, there's 6 of them, so it's a lot. White, black, better cards. Green, black, better fun. Well, we're not here for fun. We're here to have fun while winning. Magic the Gathering. Blue also has some nice cards, but not a ton that are really powerful, and red we already talked about. So, is the mace not worth it? I don't think so. It's just big. It's fine. This is tempting because of the enchantment destruction, I have to say, because I don't actually have any other way to do that, do I? Portable Hole can probably get all the classes that are relevant. Yeah, the +2 mace also messes up the arena import. If a list has +2 mace on it, it gets confused. Is hole an uncommon? Yes. Holes are typically uncommon. What the hell does that mean, Graham? Bum. A lot of 5s. You know what? I'm actually gonna run Dawnbringer Cleric over Keen-Eared Sentry. I haven't yet seen an opponent, like, spectacularly pop off with venturing multiple times in a turn, and I would rather have the option to destroy an enchantment. I think that would be a good thing to have. Sleeve. Oh, yeah, no, we'll keep Bear Sleeve. Bear Sleeve seems good. Alright, let's do it. Boy, the standings are really close yet again. It's almost as if we're a similarly skilled bunch of players. The real question is if we're going to start activating the bag on turn 2, and I guess we probably are. Unless we draw a 2-drop. Dragon. Hello. Bow. Ooh, I missed some notifications. Rob Boville with a 73-month resub. Welcome back. They didn't even attack. Nice thing about Divine Smite is it just makes that paladin go away. I guess they didn't attack because they want to make a treasure with it. I have more land. Yeah, I assume they're going to tap it for treasure here, and then I'm going to make it go away. So as a reminder, Divine Smite. Target creature phases out. If the permanent is black, exile it instead. So that thing's gone forever. Which is nice. Now, I would like to draw a 4th land, says the guy that exiled it. I don't know, maybe Planar Ally was the better pitch there, right? That was probably the correct play. To throw that under it, because I don't even have the 2nd white, and I won't for a while. Ooh, no! Stop. Ow. Okay. Whew. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's go to the Lost Mine of Phandelver. I want that treasure. I just don't think that's doing enough here, and I'm going to get punished for it immediately. Am I trading Barrowin for that Jaded Sellsword? Probably. Probably. I do want lands because I got 2 5-drops in my hand. I don't know why I'm like, oh, I want the, yeah. It's like I want the treasure, but it's like it's not like I'm for sure gonna get to venture again next turn. What is this? What is this? Alright, any land. Does that rare enter tapped or untapped? Any untapped land, and I get to play one of my 5-drops. So that'll be good. Tiamat? I hope not. Oh no, they have access to all 5 colors! Zomboger. What? Oh, I like how the pet plinths are D20s. That's nice. I only just noticed that this moment. Serge just went 7-0. Damn! Good for Serge. Must be nice. This is a dragon god about to ruin your day. I believe it. A lot less dungeoning in these games than the PPR? Yeah. I mean, I have not had a very... I mean, if I get planar ally down, then we're going to go a dungeoning. But in the meantime... Oh! Hello! We're dead! We're dead! We're in so much trouble. Oh, it goes on top? Ugh. Okay. We're gonna put the planar ally in the bag. Yeah, running back the get killed by the giant blue dragon plan from yesterday. This is exactly what happened on LRRMTG. Imrith is, problematic. Whenever deals combat damage to player, draw a card. Oh, God. It's lucky they only have...
Hello, I've returned.
Oh. Hey, Cam. It's lucky they, my opponent only has 4 mana now. Cam, remember...
Good timing.
Remember...
Good timing.
Remember Imrith?
I do.
Yeah, it's about to kill me again.
Oh.
If my opponent, like, ever moves to the attack step. DJ Alternative says this card is also ruining the standard 2022 event. So that's fun.
Oh, really?
I don't know. I haven't played it.
Which card?
Imrith.
Imrith?
It's a big...
Is it the 5-mana dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The Ojitai at home.
Oh, yeah. That's a good dragon.
Hey, what? They're just... What? Wow. It took a long time to decide to do that. Oh, no! I wasn't expecting them to not attack. Alright, well. I forgot to use the bag, because...
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Doubling this doesn't do anything. Yeah.
They were worried you were holding up removal? For double black? I don't think there is anything in the set that gets them for that. Dev3, a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel. We've had a report that Serge went 7-0.
Oh.
Yeah. Serge having a very good day.
Excited for Emerith and Gladiator? Yeah, man, Shadow. I played it yesterday. Card's pretty good. It's pretty okay.
Seems that way, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a, I mean, it's the 5-mana 5/5 flyer, and that's good enough. That just kills people dead. It's already bigger than Glorybringer. That card makes Glorybringer look like crap. It's unbelievable. Also, I went undefeated in this draft, or not undefeated. I got 7 wins. Does that mean we get an extra point?
1 extra point?
Great.
Good job.
So we're up to 8. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're tied now.
Done.
I gotta open these packs, chat.
Yeah, treat yourself.
Garbage.
All right, so I'm definitely gonna make Imrith a 3/3. Whenever, oh, that'll be nice too. Whenever I'm presented with the opportunity. Wish I hadn't picked. Oh no, I didn't pick the longest dungeon. I picked a smaller dungeon, and I get to venture, so that's good. So I get my treasure token, so I can play planar ally next turn. That'll be nice.
Wait till I have 10 to open? That's not nearly as dramatic. That's the kind of stuff that gets you buying booster boxes just to feel something. Take it from me. I've opened more booster packs than most people in this chat have opened in their entire life, like, combined. It kills you if you don't do it properly.
Right, because you
Yep.
worked at a game store.
Yep, I can rip through. You can rip through an entire box and sort it in like 6 minutes, and then you're just like, "Oh my god!"
And then you feel nothing.
Why would I do this? Yeah, yeah. All right, let's hop in again.
No, not for fun, because he worked at a game store.
I mean, also for fun, like prizes.
Yeah.
If you're desperately looking for cards, like at a GP. If dealers didn't have a card and you absolutely needed a card, you could get sealed product, and then you would just rip through boxes to try and get that card.
Natural 20.
I opened a Varus. This card seems good, chat. I'm taking Varus.
Jeez, I guess I shouldn't have attacked.
Power word kill. Dragonfire.
We're at 3? Man. Oh, I really wish I hadn't attacked. This sucks out loud. Ooh. Yeah.
I have to run back red-green. I mean, if it works, it works. I like red-green. I wouldn't mind I'll draft anything.
That was a fortuitous hole. Nobody say anything.
Gripping my desk.
So
There's a vein in my throat.
Yeah. So I'm barely holding on here, but there's a chance that we don't immediately die. My opponent is not fast. So if we're dead, I'd like to you to just do it so I can move on with my life, please.
Is Treasure Chest a good card?
I don't know.
Since you're like,
I don't know.
It seems like a lot of mana.
I played it in a sealed pool, and I never really got to. I didn't actually get around to activating it.
Take this Death Toucher.
I don't know. Like, it's a rare, so they obviously think it's powerful. You have the most likelihood to do the thing to draw cards. That is narrowly the most likely thing to happen. Oh, they went into the tomb. They saw the line. No.
I think this card's good. This Purple Worm doesn't have trample, but it could be a 5-mana 8/7 with Ward 2.
Yeah?
Ooh, Eyes of the Beholder. That's expensive.
Falcon 120 says Tash's hideous laughter just milled me for 14 in a draft game. That is scary. It's only scary if you lose because of it. Otherwise, it's statistically irrelevant. If you lose to decking, then it was bad. But I think that you should just kick your opponent repeatedly in the jimmies until they lose all their life points.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I'll take this worm.
Oh,
Carry
Falcon
it on.
says, that's true. I had 4 left and managed to swing for lethal next turn. There you go.
I think this card's for sure.
Couldn't you say that about any card, though? Yeah, but I mean, oh, hey, it's the holder. Yeah, but, we're talking about, like, mill and limited, right? Ah! I clicked on my opponent's beholder and they shot an anti-magic ray at me.
Rude.
It's so rude. Oh yeah, we have a Drider in this deck. What's up?
This card is so expensive, right? Eyes of the Beholder is too expensive, right?
Yeah, I
think it's sweet.
I've been picking them, but
I mean, I think I don't hate one.
Yeah.
Like, this feels like the kind of card I don't mind having one of or two in a bigger deck, but at the same time,
it's the nature of common removal in black.
Yeah, it's the large black removal piece.
Sometimes you just got a 6 mana kill something.
Yeah. Come a long way from Throttle. Honey, do you know where my tiny knife is? Oh my god, double split the party? I screwed up. I thought about taking that split the party too, chat. I mean, it's not too late. I think I should have taken split the party. But I kind of like what we have. I kind of like forcing green-black. Let's draft green-black. I haven't drafted a green-black deck yet.
That is one loathsome troll.
I think Graham meant to mute when he said that.
Oh, was I live? Whoops. It's just a 6/2. It's just a 6/2. But it's so irritating.
Tiny knife.
Just once I want to see Graham snowball with planar ally. So does Graham. But they keep highlighting it, so I think they're gonna kill it. Yeah, see? They just... Ugh. Oh, now they get to attack.
Green-black dungeon stuff. I heard green-black's really good. Or black-red is really good. Dungeon, green-black can go through the dungeon multiple times, is what I've heard. So I will try that.
I'm not blocking, because I have rally maneuver, and I can gain a bunch of life back. And I don't know. Hope to live. Okay.
Warlock class.
Alright.
Alright, that's it. I'm taking this split the party. If we split the party came this deep, if we get this split, if we get a second one, we're pivoting into blue something, because this is messed up. This card is absurd, right? Like, this split the party is very good. Do y'all know what this card does?
Like, yeah.
No, I don't actually.
It's a 5-mana sorcery, 3 blue. Choose target player, return half of the creatures they control to their hands.
Do you get to choose which creatures?
Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, it felt like a time walk. It felt like Sleep to me. This set's version of Sleep, except, you know, it can also just get around hexproof. It doesn't have to reset certain things. It just does a lot, I think. 3/5.
I think I don't know how amazing that is in limited though, honestly. Like, traditionally cards like that, like you look at like Sea God's Revenge that bounces 3 things, have only been like very situationally okay.
Yeah.
Like, I want to compare it to Sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah.
So target creature gets +2/+1 first strike. That's you. And another up to one other target creature gets lifelink. Nobody.
Okay, well, we might not be in blue, but that's okay. I got a reasonable black-green deck here. There was also nothing in that split the party pack.
Okay, I don't mind the Feign Death, honestly.
Oh, never mind. We got 15th pick split the party. Oh, cube.
With Eyes of the Beholder, I don't mind that thing coming back. I know it'll be bigger, but we can No, it still kills it.
There's a 2-mana 1/3 at common in black that when it deals combat damage to them, you make a treasure. Wow.
That's fun.
Wow. And then I'm gonna take the cube.
I don't have enough.
Card seems fine, right? Prosperous Innkeeper.
Yeah, no, I think that's
just me and my opponent just staring at each other. Beholder pointing at Beholder. Well, no, don't. Why would you tap me like that? Oh, this also taps for white. Okay. Like, why would you do that?
Oh, Owlbear. Oh. But there's a Troubadour. I think this card is really good.
Okay.
You just get to dungeon every single turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that does seem good.
This pack's sick. I'm passing an Owlbear, but I think
Oh, Owlbears, though.
Like, every card in this deck, except for maybe 2, ventures into a dungeon. That's an exaggeration, but I feel like this feels like a deck where I could go through the dungeon twice.
Mm-hmm.
And be very annoying. Old Span Dragon. Maybe. Oh, Owlbear.
Well, I don't love this. That Herald is just going to kill us. What's your fancy land do? It turns into a dragon, which I think I'm going to use to beat my opponent's face.
Turns into a dragon.
It's pretty cool.
It's no big deal. Turns into a dragon.
Yep. Actually, maybe I should have held it to block. Probably should have held it to block. I mean, they only get to draw a card, but... Oh yeah, we are just dead on board. Yeah.
Is 50 feet of rope reasonable?
I think it's pretty reasonable.
This is the kind of card. Target wall can't block. Target thing can't untap. That's neat. But it doesn't do any of the tapping. But it's repeatable dungeon diving.
Well, we might be going 0-3 here, gents.
Let's take this. Oh no.
Yeah, we're 0-2 right now. It's not going spectacularly.
That is why we have that rule.
Yeah, I was reminded that in the lore of the Forgotten Realms, that beholders hate each other. So the fact that my opponent and I both used Eye of the Beholder on one another in the same turn, very flavorful.
Why do they hate each other?
They just do. They're dicks.
Well, that's fair.
Beholders are just big buttholes. This is pretty handy. My opponent hit turn 1 Warlock class, but we have a turn 2 Dawnbringer Cleric to get rid of it, so that's good.
Ooh.
Why are they always evil? They're not always evil, is the thing. Like, Beholders, as far as I'm aware, are not, in terms of D&D alignment, evil. They just really don't like a whole lot of things. Do I have to get my monster manual? I mean, I got one in the other room, but I ain't getting up. Standing up?
Nobody's respecting white. I need to force like a white X deck next time. I mean, I don't need to, but
yeah. What is the hotness everyone is trying to force in draft?
It's day 2. Who knows?
I mean, If you ask Twitch chat, they've already figured it out.
Oh.
Well, not any of our chats, because I think we have some of the best communities in town.
But
my favorite thing about
that, but unironically.
Format, yeah, no, but yes, actually, unironically. But if you add, like, the absolutism that comes with Magic players talking about formats that have been out for like a day, not even, or like mid PPR, where they're just like they're like, this is actually really good. It's like, we are literally the first people playing it for you to watch. You do not know if please.
It wouldn't be so bad if if the consensus of Magic players had not been so routinely and repeatedly proven utterly wrong.
Yeah.
Like, there's many examples of you know, like, hey, let's look back at the thread for when X card was released and everyone calls it crap and then it has to be banned, right? Like,
yeah.
Jace the Mind Sculptor.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I like to try to. I think back to when I would be able to go and read the comment threads on Jace the Mind Sculptor spoilers.
My opponent just tash'd us.
Huh. What'd they get?
Barrowin, Planar Ally, Rally Maneuver, Drider, Precipitous Drop, and a bunch of lands.
This card's pretty good, right? What's better, Drider or Black Dragon? If I'm pretty high cost, like, I can hit that mana. It's got to be Black Dragon, right? It kills the thing?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, like, I mean, I think the 7 mana card's better than the 4 mana card.
Yeah. Fair. Ooh. This card traits. The one thing that, I mean, the one thing about when Jace the Mind Sculptor came out makes me a little proud of, which at the time was a much smaller Canadian Highlander community, like just in Victoria, was we had a lot of people that were like, I don't know, brainstorming every turn's pretty good. And they just like classic Highlander player stuff of like, oh, I could like reset my Spike Weaver after I fogged my opponent. Cool. And so they were really high on Jace. And then it turns out, you know, that card exists.
Spoonful of Sugar says Drider is a 4/3 reach with a win more that doesn't matter. I assume you say that the win more doesn't matter because Drider never ever gets to hit your opponent. What's this?
Probably going to trim this deck a little bit.
Right.
But we do look annoying as hell. Although it feels like very clearly somebody is in our colors.
Well, bad news, we're not going 0-3, I don't think.
Oh.
So this,
sorry to hear that.
Well, it just means that I'm 2 losses in, and this event counts.
Right, and you feel obligated to get. Yeah, I guess counting's infinitely more relevant. Never mind, ignore me.
I feel obligated, so I technically am.
Yeah.
Though I am going to take a very quick break, so I'll be right back. Please don't go away. I shall return momentarily.
And then I'm just like scratching my head, being like,
you feel that you're.
Yeah.
Like,
hi.
Yeah.
My mind is. My world is collapsing.
Hi, Graham.
Hey, Graham.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Are you aware of British Columbia, the province in which we live, for those keeping score at home, being known for its raspberries?
I was not aware that that was a thing that we were known for, although I am fond of our raspberries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like these regional Coca-Cola variants, and I've seen this before, but I've never gotten it till now. Is Coca-Cola British Columbia raspberry?
I suppose that's preferable to the other foodstuffs we could be known for, such as British Columbia King Salmon.
I would not want to drink King Salmon Coca-Cola. Anyway, I'm gonna try it.
British Columbia West Coast IPA.
It's not awful. What's this made with? Aren't you legally supposed to have ingredients on one of these things? Not a significant source of nutrients. There's no ingredient. There's no ingredients list on this thing. I don't actually know what it's sweetened with. Anyway, I kept hand that didn't have any planes because it was very black spell heavy. And two of those black spells are hard removal and a Westgate region, so that it felt good.
Mm.
It doesn't taste like cane sugar. Could be on the outer packaging. Well, they're sold like this, so... What's that thing do? Search the room.
I think I want to play this.
Sweetened with corn syrup? Not necessarily. We can get...
I've always heard... I've heard that in Canada we don't use corn syrup for everything.
We don't.
But... I don't know what our our big brand commercial soft drinks are sweetened with.
Coca-Cola is still sweetened with corn syrup. But we can also get cane sugar Coca-Cola, which is tasty.
Mm-hmm.
But we do not, in contrast to the US, put high fructose corn syrup into our yogurt. You maniacs.
What?
Yeah, dog.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Whenever we're
the royal you.
Yeah,
or,
whenever
sorry, the abandoned the royal you.
Whenever we're traveling, it's like, oh, I need a quick breakfast. Grab some yogurt. Why is this yogurt so sweet? Reads ingredients. Oh, because it's full of high fructose corn syrup.
Oh my god.
According to the website, this is sweetened with cane sugar. All right. I mean, that makes sense. It's the raspberry flavor. I doubt very much that this is British Columbia raspberry flavored.
If I play this Neverwinter Druid, the like 1-mana 1/1 that you pay 2 sack it to find a forest, will it just not do anything? Like, is this bug fixed?
Lurker Spine points out, I mean, blame Nixon, not the citizens of the country. That's fair. I do blame Nixon for a lot.
Yeah, I'll always blame Nixon.
Yeah.
I think the Neverwinter Druid is fixed.
Okay, good.
I want to say that was what the patch was for this morning.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm seeing from this Twitter post. Okay, I only feel slightly bad playing this card. I just need something early that can block and get me to my massive collection of
They didn't equip, so they almost definitely have some sort of answer for Westgate Regent, or they're going to tap it. Maybe they flash in the Scion? No? There's no way I actually get to connect with this thing. Right? Surely. There's no way.
Yeah, it's got to be raise the alarm, right? Or not raise the alarm, but the trap card.
They heard something on watch, yes.
Right, that one, yes.
Yeah. But they had to discard, so that's cool.
For non-basic forests, I see. And it's fixed. I see.
This is fine. We still get to go into the dungeon and put their Delver's Torch into a portable hole.
Love that hole. I'll keep this. Be right back, gamers. I need to take my that pill. 1 sec.
Cameron, where should we venture?
Pretty early in the game, I think. Dungeon? Or mad? Yeah.
I think we could tomb.
Really?
I think we could tomb. They've only got 2 cards left in hand.
Who do you think you're talking to here? Let's tomb.
All right.
I'm down to tomb.
Cameron's always down to tomb. Get that Delver's Torch the heck out of here. 100 bits from Big Gay Julia, who says, fun fact, beholders do not eat, but they only have their mouth and no exit orifice. As such, it secretes, they secrete in the form of saliva. Gross. Thank you for sharing.
They're like the jellyfish.
10 of 9 for 15-month resub, and the Hackofo for a 57-month resub. Welcome back. Ah, they went to talk to another plane. What are you doing, opponent? Why are you reading Barrowin? You know, if I don't draw anything interesting, I don't think I'm going to play Dawnbringer Cleric. I think I'm just going to animate Cave of the Frost Dragon and start beating.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. The Astro says, magic and a glass bottle of Coke on a Friday, truly living the good life. It feels nice. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Come on and slam. And welcome to the slam. It's time to slam. Yep. Slam. It doesn't do anything. Don't worry about it. It's not going to do anything until I've completed dungeon and I have no repeatable venture on board. Why are you trading for it? Stop. Get some help. Wow, rude. That's so rude. They made their 2-1 into a 3-4 and ate my Barrowin. Potion of healing. That's gonna get out of hand. Is this an enchantment by any chance? No, it's not. Alright, well. I'm a little worried about this game. Five mana? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I fight you! Contact otter plane. Oh no. Oh, Cam, we made a joke at the beginning of Checkpoint. What does this do? Hang on one second. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may sacrifice Trickster's Talisman. If you do, create a token that's a copy of this creature.
So, maybe you two know this.
Probably not.
That card's great. Trickster's Talisman. But,
yeah,
well,
I'm afraid of it.
When it comes to like timers for best of one, is best of one shorter than best of three?
Best of three uses the chess clock. So yes, I suppose.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. Anyway, Cameron, we made a joke that Checkpoint is the only gaming news show that exists in all timelines and dimensions, and we sort of riffed on that a little bit, and several people in the comments were like, "Wait, even the shark dimension,
where we're all made of sharks,
where everything is sharks? They were like, what's Checkpoint look like in the shark dimension?" And I was like, well, it's a lot more sharky. Secret Reach.
I'll die to the double strike spell. I deserve to die to the double strike spell. Also, if I win this, I will have time walked myself. Like, I stepped away to take a pill and came back less than like 45 seconds must have been. Maybe a minute. And I had time walked myself.
You were gone for...
cool. They have that 6-mana mythic dragon. Great.
You were gone for longer than that.
No way. What are you timing it? No way. There's no way.
It's impossible.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no way I was pissing for that long. Why do my opponents keep having Inferno of the Star Mounts? Please stop.
Why do I keep losing games? They're gonna make their Guild Thief unblockable. Yeah.
Why didn't they cast this?
They're gonna just kill me with Guild Thief. They're not even gonna use the Trickster's Talisman.
All right, we're not technically out of it.
We're kind of.
We're just mostly out of it.
I'm kind of out of it.
They might die to their own Vecna.
That would be fun.
Oh no, it's you may pay 2. Oh, this card's kind of cool. I think they forgot this card at reach. Whee!
I should have attacked this thing last turn. If they're just gonna keep doing Guild Thief shenanigans, then I should have just done that. Yep.
Never mind, we're so incredibly good at this game. I ripped my gelatinous cube right off the top.
You got the cube?
Oh, I got the cube, baby.
Don't drink
I
it.
got that cube.
Don't drink the cube.
You say that.
Do you think there's somebody out there in the realms who just like keeps a cube in a titanium block with a little portal in it, and they just like put things in it when they need to ferment?
I thought you were gonna say with a little portal so they can grab a knife full and spread it on their toast.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, it goes great on lamb.
Oh, I wanted to sacrifice this thing, but they're actually giving me an opportunity to trade here.
Huh.
Oh, okay. I don't want to sacrifice Portable Hole. I'll just give them back their Delver's Torch if that happens. Darn it.
You gotta be kidding me. I got blown out by a Paladin's shield.
Wow.
That honks.
Y'all mind if I drop out?
Oh. Wow. We're doing very badly over here. I think I am going to have to sacrifice Portable Hole.
I think I get rid of this. They're at 9?
Evil Badman points out that if I want to, drawing all the land that I'm drawing is a great way to read all the flavor text.
Yeah. Drop out of Magic and sell my collection.
Move to the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, the woods are so nice this time of year. Nice Dragonfire. Okay.
Can't believe I'm sacrificing the Portable Hole. Oh. Oh no, there's no way. There's
none of these things.
The potential of a way. There's the tiniest possible way.
You think we're... Chat, we're not dead. If we get one more dungeon card, we complete the Mad Wizard's Lair, and we get to do something for free. We get to cast 3 spells for free. And I bricked. Alright, well... I'm 0-2 against Inferno of the Star Mounts.
What happens when you phase out a token? It phases back in, right?
Yes.
Oh man.
I believe
so. No, sorry. My incredulity is unrelated to your answer. It's just because of what my opponent drew.
Oh.
Well. That was unfortunate.
Can't wait to medium red into the Inferno. Yeah, it's going to be gross. I can't wait to cast this card off Black Lotus.
That was a 1/3, and Baby Geniuses are pulling ahead.
No.
The stakes, though.
I know. The stakes are so low. I don't know what else I can do. Well.
Uh-huh.
Well, I opened another sealed pool, and I have Tiamat.
Ooh.
I don't actually know if she's that. I don't actually know that she's that good.
Okay, confession time. I opened Tiamat in my sealed pool for the PPR.
Yeah.
And did not run her.
Yeah. I don't actually think she's
a 7 mana, like.
It's just a 7 mana flyer.
Every color.
Yeah. 7 mana every color does nothing in
limited.
Limited.
Yeah.
2 white, blue, black, red, green. Yeah.
That seems like a lot.
Yeah. Like green though. Purple Worm, Hill Giant Herdgorger, Owlbear, Ethelgard Ranger, Eliwick Tumblestrum, Bullet, Sylvan Shepherd, Find the Path, Knoll Hunter, Plummet, Druid class. Druid class might be alright. Got Shesra as well. How is my black? Pretty good! I've got the cube. Enters the battlefield, exile target non-use creature opponent controls until it leaves the battlefield. Put target creature mana value. Dissolve. Put target creature card with mana value X, exile into this cube. Oh, okay. So you get to exile it and then kill it. That's cool. I like that a lot. Get in the deck all of these cards. Raven Field
Chad, if we can let the if Troubadour gets to stick around, this deck's unbeatable. Although they are hovering over the card.
I never know if that means that they're reading it or if it's about to die.
I assume I'm going to lose.
Thanks, Matoma Nox. I appreciate that. I mean, this looks sweet. Do we want Thieves' Tools? What would we put in? Okay, how good is Druid class actually? Land
Not
enters.
good.
I was gonna say, land enters the battlefield, you gain a life. You can play extra lands. That's less relevant and limited. You get to make a land very big. No, I don't think we want that. I think we do want the Thieves' Tools. I don't think Neverwinter Dryad is that spectacular either.
No.
I guess it's ramp, but only kinda.
Land. Oh.
Cameron, what do you think of this deck?
I like it, actually. Like, the curve is a little rough, but, I mean...
Could be better.
I mean, having Eliwick is fun.
Wheeler, you sound like you're in the middle of some ham, but if you're able to cast your eyes across...
Yeah, I need some veg with this ham. Oh. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Ooh.
So the green I'm not running. I've got some Circle of the Moon Druids. Is Compelled Duel any good? Must be blocked. I don't love it. I've got a lot of finding a Cursed Idol. And a Ranger's Longbow. Longbow might be interesting. In black, I only have a second Fate's Reversal, a second Thieves' Tools, and a check for traps. So I'm running most of my black. Play Evolving Wilds? Why?
Fixes mana.
Yes. I guess I have a fair number of cards with double mana spells. Generally speaking, I don't like playing Evolving Wilds in 2-color limited decks. In draft, more so. I guess it's fine and sealed. Deck thinning? It's not relevant for deck thinning.
Was there a kappa after them saying deck thinning?
No.
Deck thinning kappa. Oh.
But we'll run it for the other reasons. Yeah. Do I run a Find the Cursed Idol? Destroys an artifact or an enchantment, or I get to venture? I don't think so. I'd rather have, like, bring a creature back from the graveyard or sack a thing.
I like Oh, you are playing that.
Which one?
I was gonna say I like the bring a thing back and dungeon dive.
Yeah.
The card's very good.
Generally speaking, really like having something in sealed to bring creature back from the graveyard because we tend to have big beefers. So, all right, let's do it. Here we go. Here's the 7 wins. Let's do it.
See, this is that 2 mana +3/+3 has to be blocked. That's the exact kind of card where, like, in best of 3, I kind of love it, like as a sideboard tech. But like, if you fight somebody that makes like goblin tokens, it doesn't matter.
Right.
The card's just kind of useless.
What the hell is that? Death touch. As long as it's your turn, Triumphant Adventurer has first strike. Whenever it attacks, venture into the dungeon. Holy crap!
Yeah, good luck, have fun.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I said this was the one where we get 7 wins.
Uh-oh.
Well, if I can get the cube down, depending on what happens, if they attack, I might be able to get the cube down on turn 3 and then eat that thing.
What is this shit? Oh, that card's nasty.
What card?
Krydle.
Oh yeah, Krydle is messed up.
Gate.
What the hell?
Krydle? I've been calling him Crandall this entire time. Ooh.
Into what dungeon are they traipsing today?
Ahoy, the AMC. Oh no. Alright, what are the odds I'm getting ghosted now? Chat.
According to chat, 100%.
Usually.
Statistically speaking, you're probably not.
But they're all out to get me.
That's true. They're coming to take you away, haha.
I really don't want my Varus Silvery Moon to get countered, but 3 mana, they didn't do anything. Blue-black has a lot of flash stuff. They can do it.
Jesus. All right. Well, there goes my.
2 of them are counter spells. I'll play this thing first.
There go my hopes of the turn 3. Well, it would never be turn 3 anyway. Of my gelatinous cube, they just used Divine Smite to exile my Horde Robber. Swamp. Swampy swamp.
Let's go.
Stop removing all my creatures!
Rude and uncalled for.
Oh, swamp, please.
Don't scry to the top. Patience pays off, chat. Patience pays off.
Who made this card?
Someone hateful. They've already cleared a dungeon.
Oh, the adventurer?
Yeah!
Yeah.
No! God damn it.
And they're playing Blink Dog?
I need a swamp.
Wait, what's...
They aren't even attacking with their... Okay, there we go. I was like, they aren't even attacking with their other creatures.
How all in on this Varus am I? What do they have? What combat tricks does black have? I'm going to ask this like 8 times. That can increase the power by 1.
By the way, gelatinous cube should absolutely also eat any equipment that is attached to a creature.
Yes, please.
Just in time.
I'm gonna lead with the cube because I gotta block other stuff, but...
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't just untap and kill it. But they probably will.
I'm gonna block here. I'm not all in on Varus. Yeah, it's just because the Ward 1 gets around the aura they have.
Yep, they did it.
That's a free attack. Oh, hot dog.
I'm dead.
Baba dee baba die. Ooh. I think I'm going through the dungeon of the Mad Mage.
That card sucks. That card is stupid. Well, we're 0-1.
I believe. Hey, don't let it get you down. There are a lot of cards that are just uncalled for in this set. Oh my god. They're dungeoning so hard.
Alright. Time for the recovery.
I can't tell. Is my spot getting blown up? Mm-hmm.
That's true, Swim Down. I also never drew enough, or I did eventually, but I didn't draw lands quickly enough, and they had 3 running removal spells, so that also sucked. Don't let it get you down. There are more ridiculous ways you will be killed. No kidding. I mean, I've already lost to that 6/6 red dragon. That was gross. Oh, speaking of which, Jamesanor, who says that Planeswalker seems gross. With 64 months, welcome back. Zozo Wolf with 12 months, and my name is 14, also for 12 months. Welcome back.
That's a... Have you always been able to do that Stallone impression?
Why, yes. Thank you for noticing.
Yeah. Yeah, both these cards are... Not, I might want to keep that. Who's to say? I'm keeping this land chat in case I get the 4 mana one that goes to the dungeon. I think that card's pretty good.
I just hope they don't use Precipitous Drop pre-combat here. That would be frustrating. Aha! Excellent. So this is not going spectacularly.
Uh-huh.
If I'm being perfectly honest.
That's a lot of creatures over on their board.
Yeah, I don't know what happened compared to the folks I was being paired against last night, but definitely the good players have logged on today. Nason 2112. It was going much better earlier. It's going medium now, but next turn, I mean, actually no, this is fine. Because we get to play Owlbear this turn, and the next turn we play Hill Giant Herd Gorger, and I think that's pretty alright. Yeah, I'm going to attack. I'm going to attack because they're probably just going to use Precipitous Drop on that thing anyway, and if I don't, if not, then they might use Precipitous Drop on the Owlbear, and then I'll just trade it off for their Cleric or whatever, and I still get my huge giant. You must have wandered into a higher level area.
Oh yeah. Yep. I screwed up.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. No. This is a great story. I screwed up the ordering on a scry so that when I finished my dungeon, I would get to cast a 7-mana spell for free, but I ordered them improperly so I would get it on the end of turn. Don't want that. However, I just went into the tank long enough and my opponent conceded. That's my favorite win con. It happens so much.
I mean,
so much.
We count those.
Yeah. Oh, I'll take it.
That's hilarious. That's really funny. Yikes. That was bad. Alright, well, what about this? What now, huh?
Chad, I'm a weak man. I'm gonna keep this hand. This hand's great.
My opponent has a Vorpal sword.
Oh. Best of luck.
Thank you. Imago Dreams. The counter is for the team points in the FamJam, which is what we are doing today. Well, they don't have enough mana to pay for the big ability, so I guess I just take 3 this turn. Well, that's pretty good too. This turn I think I'm just gonna do this and Owlbear. Who are the members of each team? Myself, Wheeler, and Cameron, who had to step away, are Team Wheelhammer. The Baby Geniuses are Adam, Ben, and James, and Les Mulligànables are Nelson, Serge, and Kathleen. For this one, we've done this twice before where everybody was streaming and playing. For this one, we have one member of each team is in sort of a non-playing floating between the chat position, which on our team is Cameron, Baby Geniuses is James, and Les Mulligànables is Kathleen. And yeah, you can check out anybody. But right now, I'm trying to get some wins in. So fingers crossed.
I'm crossing them. Ooh.
What tomb should I use?
I'm playing Citizen Tribal. Let's go Homelands. Or Fallen Empires. Both. Ooh,
oh, that's good too. Alright, alright, alright. Okay.
Alrighty then.
How much mana is that?
Build in a century.
8 mana. Did I run the enchantment removal? No, I did. Or artifact removal? I sure didn't. All right.
Catch you later, man, Shadow. Ooh, I'm going to Owl Bear. Oh. Why do I feel like my opponent has an Inferno? Like, they're not doing anything spectacular, and they're in red-white. I can smell my own mortality. I should have probably cubed there, but...
Psychedelic Chris in the chat says they just won with Vorpal Sword. That's amazing.
Hell yeah.
I'm truthfully very impressed.
That card is scary. What's my favorite basic land art? Yawgmoth's Bargain Bin. Thank you for asking. Good to see you. It would have to be... the John Avon Forest from Onslaught 2, or what is it, 307? I want to say. It's the, you know the one.
All right,
you would
so
know the one.
Getting that paladin off the table, the, what is it, Forsworn Paladin, means that they can't have a creature with Menace and Death Touch, so that's kind of important. And Eltergard Ranger puts down 2 bodies, so that's also good. So I feel like we're a lot more stable.
That's the one, Thraxamore. And coincidentally, yes, the path through the trees with the light shining in the middle. And for anybody that can hear me say this, that is from Victoria, British Columbia.
That's where we are.
There's a place in town near Boker Creek. It's that little section, that little like fieldish area between Haltane and some other place, some other street. And the trees look exactly like it. And yeah, that's why. The end.
I did not think they were going to just take 9 there.
Love taking 9.
Plarmer. If all they do is equip, aren't they just dead?
Farmville.
They are dead! And they realize that themselves. Hooray!
Congratulations. You're dead.
I think the giant lulled them into a false sense of safety by not attacking first. Yeah, the giant hadn't attacked them the whole time. So they were like, that giant doesn't attack. It just sits there. That doesn't count. Hey, almost forgot to put my score in. Finally! Wait, not 1. 6. 5 plus 1. There we go. We nearly... It's our score just through the floor.
I won, but I don't deserve it.
Have I really only got 6 wins so far? Oh well.
Oh, it's not about the wins, Graham. It's about remembering you have a quest for casting green spells. So you play your 6-drop before attacking your opponent for lethal. And also having fun. That's also important. And making content.
Of course.
That's all there is. That's all there is, and I won that game. Great.
I'm gonna keep this.
Adam's got 13. Holy smokes.
Adam's on a heater.
Well, that's not fair though. His icon is so large he can play on 2 computers at once. How do we do it with red green? Did we? I thought we lost enough. Did we? I thought we lost 2, or was that this one? So this is the problem with the. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt myself. I have this is literally the perfect hand for this format. I have Varus Silvery Moon, Grim Bounty, 3 lands that lets me put green, green, black, and double Owl Bear. This is the kind of hand that I will keep and want to keep forever, and I'll lose about the same amount of times as I will win with this kind of hand. Oh god, I just love Owlbear.
Owlbear is great. As soon as I saw Owlbear, I was like, this card is awesome for limited.
It's a bird. It's a bear. It's a 5-mana 4/4 with trample. What's not to like?
That my opponent just played Nadar. I don't love that.
Oh, Ralph Nader.
Yup.
Yeah.
Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass, and they're probably just going to equip and attack, and they'll get to venture a second time. And then at the end of their turn, I will use Forsworn Paladin's ability to make a treasure, and then I will untap, play a 5th land, and stare at it with the eyes of the beholder, and then everything will be all right again. Good. Okay, opponent understood what we were doing here. They've spent their turn equipping the mace. They're going to attack. They get to venture one more time. So they get to scry. That's fine.
Good news. I'm now getting ghosted by a different player. Variety is the spice of life.
I could block, but I won't. Now I will make a treasure. Untap for my turn. Eliwick Tumblestrum, you say? Well, first thing we're going to do is just make Nadar go away. Perfect. Okay. We're back in business.
Okay. Okay. I'm not attacking, opponent. You're not going to get me with your powerful spell. They got me with a slightly less powerful spell.
Wow. They, Opponents actually got me. They untap Face Reversal, venture, get back Nadar, play Nadar, venture. They're already on the 4th step of the dungeon.
Oof.
Well, we have other removal. I'd like to draw it. That was not it.
I'm not going to Tomb of Annihilation Zibwow. I'm not that unhinged. It's not like that is so dangerous. I can't venture into the dungeon more than once each turn. I wasn't planning on it. You there, Owlbear, get in here. Could play a second Owlbear. I wouldn't gamble that hard. First off, it's a soft G gamble. And secondly, I absolutely would. Absolutely would. It's more about the whole,
Wow, they are...
like, you have to be...
Sorry, my opponent's going absolutely ham through the dungeons.
No, that's okay. My opponent just conceded because I was going absolutely ham through the dungeons, and now there's a very loud laugh track over me saying this. Apologies to my viewers.
Is it you? Are you the laugh track?
Oh, I mean, I ask myself that every single evening before I go to bed. And it's what I've been dealing with in therapy for 20 years.
They didn't equip the mace. Oh, I get to actually trade for Nadar here. That's cool.
Do they have tricks?
No, they're tapped out. I get to actually use my Forsworn Paladin to trade for this thing. Land. Darn it. Well, that's awkward.
You can Manticore into the Grim Wanderer.
Yeah, which I think is what I have to do.
Oh my god, I feel like an idiot. I kept a slow hand where I just find the path into Owlbear. That's like my ideal setup. And then my opponent played the 2-drop that gets treasure when it hits me, and I'm on the draw. They're going to get so many goddamn treasure. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? They couldn't possibly have a second one, though.
Demogorgon's Clutches. You know, I think I'm discarding Eliwick Tumblestrum here. And Deadly Dispute. Because I want to play Manticore and Grim Wanderer this turn in any land, and I get big purple worm down. Would have drawn a land. I don't like throwing Manticore away, but I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here.
I think I'm just going in Fan Delver.
Fan Clock, just watch. Just watch me. I can and I will.
Holy. Love the attack.
Yeah. Fan Clock said you can't just flop your big purple worm onto the table like that, and that's not true. It's got Ward as well? Dang. Alright. Cool. Apparently, see, when I record the Crack-A-Packs, I just talk a bunch of malarkey, and then Matt or Corey, whoever's editing it, has to make sense of what I'm talking about. And it turns out the last worm, W-O-R-M, they printed was an Ice Age.
Is it Earth? No.
I don't know.
That's Earth Mole.
I have no idea.
The last worm. The last worm is an Ice Age.
So if I attack with Purple Worm, they just double block and I get to eat their I get to trade for their beholder, but that doesn't actually do anything else.
The last worm in Ice Age.
So...
Somebody in chat looked this up.
Mole worms.
I don't think it is mole worm. Oh, okay.
Well, actually, here, let me...
That was my guess, but I don't remember that in Ice Age.
I'm just going to go to Scryfall.
Or was it Ice Age?
Look for every creature of the type worm.
Yeah, it's really gross. It's got like a pink nose and
there
stuff.
There are 9. Oh no! Sorry, reef worm. From the commander sets.
Oh yeah.
Sorted by... Well, no. Sorted by...
There's one in Time Spiral block.
So purple worm, yeah, reef worm from commander, cryptic annelid from Time Spiral block, simic ragworm from Dissension, Death Charmer. Yeah. Death Charmer is errated to a worm from a mercenary in Urza's something or other. Hey, what the?
Oh, that... Yeah.
I guess we're just trading enormous worms.
And goals, to be honest.
Oh, God. Okay. Coiling woodworm, errated from insect. Spined fluke, errated from horror. Mole worms, and insidious bookworms from alliances. So there we go. Death Charmer is, is a worm mercenary. It is still a mercenary.
I think they haven't played any removal. I think I have to use this Eyes of the Beholder.
What the heck? This is why I was
kind of like hesitant on this card, because it's so expensive. I'm using my whole turn and still taking a bunch.
Am I on 2 losses with this deck already?
There were a bunch of worms in Eventide, but I think they were tokens primarily. Alright. Let's take 7.
If you gotta. I was hoping to hold that Grim Bounty for the Beholder, but they played that other thing that's just gonna kill me. This is not looking great for us. And a Manticore. I don't know why
I'm shocked that this game has gone on this long.
I don't know why they have the book. Okay.
I feel like I should have been dead. I feel like I should have. This is not how this usually goes.
Well,
I have not been punished enough.
I was.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on 2 losses now. That book did not, based on everything else we saw from their deck, they should not have been running the Book of Exalted Deeds. They did not have enough reliable ways to gain 3 life from what we saw. And it's just not good if you can't. It just doesn't do anything if you can't do that. Okay. This day is looking like how Arena goes for me. Well, sometimes that's Magic the Gathering, baby. I think this deck is better than a 1 and 3. I agree with you completely. Okay, I don't think Sorcerer... maybe... I don't think Sorcerer class is astonishing unless you can really support it. And...
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see, right? We'll have to see.
Creature gets +3/+0. Oh, I have to kill that immediately.
Man. The stuff they discarded. They discarded Contact Other Plane and Earth Cult Elemental.
Ooh.
If they just spend their whole turn leveling up Sorcerer class, there's a chance we can, like, stay ahead of them. Null Hunter's not that...
I think I have to kill this Foghorn Knight. This card's massive. If a creature died... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm a genius. Holy smokes.
Gazelle says, classic spellcasting class. Weak until, like, the 6th level and then just nuke every encounter. Yeah, pretty much.
I 3-0'd a draft with Sorcerer. Sibla, why are you're just lying to me? Huh? Oh, yeah. What, lying to me? Or... Oh, for that. Yes. Yeah. Very easy. Sorry, I was very confused. It's not lying, it's embellishing. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right.
Yes. You gotta get the edge cases laid out.
Yeah. We're all about edging here.
Cool, thanks.
Card. No, not in that way. Jesus. Chat, I've turned it around. This is a family stream.
I really want to make sure I hit my 5th land next turn, so I'm actually going to pass and use Forsworn Paladin's treasure ability.
This player loses 2 life. I think I'm going into the Tomb of Annihilation. Yeah, sure, why not?
It's possible they were holding up counter magic there. It's weird. It seems weird for me for a red blue deck to do nothing and pass with all their mana up and 4 cards in hand. Okay, so they did have something. Oh, look, wow, we get so much value off this. Tap, pay a life, make a treasure, and then Deadly Dispute. Sack it.
Ooh.
This is great.
Ooh. Oh. I went into the Tomb of Annihilation and then immediately lost my engine piece, and now I'm losing. What happened?
Wheeler, do we use that treasure to make Grim Wanderer here? Because we could, but then we definitely can't cast Owlbear or anything next turn.
I would Grim Wanderer here.
You think so? This is the end of my turn.
Yeah. Oh, it's the end of your turn. No, actually, I don't do it now, because then you get the option to Grim Bounty into Grim Wanderer next turn.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah. I like Satyr Dobny, pardon me, their suggestion. They might scoop in response.
Yeah. That's really the best out anybody could ask for.
The old pre-combat Pump the Goblin. And again, okay, maybe I should have played the Grim Wanderer. I'm feeling better about this now.
You're at 13 and you're so up on cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like what you've done with the place.
So you think just kill that and play the Wanderer? Or do we bear?
Well, they didn't develop anything worth killing. I like bear here, because bear, drawing a card is pretty neat. It lets you potentially get more of the resources that you talked.
Yikes.
Okay. I have a free attack here. Oops. Sorry, Chad. If I'm playing like a hot dog, it's because Graham's game is it's so much more interesting than my game.
Also, I'm on the bubble. I could lose. I could be out of the event.
Yeah, I'm more invested in Graham's game than whatever the hell I'm doing over here.
No! They flayed my mind. All right, as long as they control it? Okay, cool. That's fine. Do we kill it or give it the eyes? I think we Grim, so then we can also... Or we Grim Bounty, so then we can Grim Wanderer. It doesn't matter how I do that. Okay. Stop that. That's my Owlbear. Thank you very much.
This format's very rude, I find.
So rude.
Just a lot of stealing creatures and making them weaker.
Grim Tribal.
I won that game. I don't know how. All right, one more. One more. Oh, and I gotta... Wait, what? Oh, right, bonus point. Jesus. There's a lot of slapping? Yeah. He's a duelist. That's no regular monkey. Oh, Burninator, thank you for the 100 bits. Thankful for the family-friendly content. That's what we're known for around here.
All right. I feel like my opponent is going to be in a bad way unless they do something pretty spectacular this turn. But that could very easily be a thing that happens, so... Oh, hey look, they split the party.
Was it good?
I mean, it made them not be dead.
Okay. It does feel, I will say about that card, it does feel more aggressive than Sleep, which is probably a good thing, because Sleep was a miserable Magic card.
Yeah.
Like, that card just ended games, or it also just saved you for a couple of turns.
Well, now they've only got one card in hand, so I feel pretty good about just playing the bear again, I think. Or maybe I play this thing, because it's 2 creatures.
I like that.
Actually, yeah, I mean, I am going to do this, because then I can block their Battlecry Goblin and play Grim Wanderer.
Yeah, you make 2 bodies, both of them can trade with the Goblin, and it doesn't matter if they kill one of them.
Yeah. Style on them with Eliwick. This is not an Eliwick game, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway.
Holy shit.
What's up?
Or, holy ship. My opponent just played a Grim Wanderer. Card's really good. I think this card's pretty good. Why am I not playing this card, chat? Grim Wanderer folds to cube in a big way. I mean, yeah, I just get to, like, chomp it and then poop it out. But at the same time, if I lose my cube, it's such a blowout, right? Like, more so than usual.
A dragon? Well, that's actually a little scary. Luckily, we have this plummet. Dare they attack with Battlecry Goblin? No, they do not.
That said, I'm not a coward.
Yeah, so I just killed
Grim is
that.
cheap. I'm gonna kill so many people with Grim Wanderer and Canlander, chat. You have no idea. Oh, they killed my thing and got their Grim Wanderer. What a disgusting sound this card makes.
Oof.
Repulsive.
Sorry, that game, I just sort of was losing focus that game because my opponent was taking forever to do anything. So sorry, I was not being particularly entertaining on my own there. All right. Time for the reverse all kill. Said a guy who used to watch a lot of competitive StarCraft. Gifted Socks with 5 subs to the channel. Thank you. So welcome Harpsichord, Q Arangi, Vinnie Mac, Porter CG, and the Hanged God. Appreciate it.
All right, Chad, I'm going in the tomb of it. I'm going into the tomb. I'm going into the tomb.
Into the tomb. Oh, I'll keep this.
This is where I belong.
Keep this for sure.
Quixotic Scrivener, welcome back for the 5th month. Wheeler, take my money. Okay. Honestly, I'll take more than your money.
Yeah.
If you got roommates, you live with parents. If there's like a local organization you can steal from.
Hey, this
it's
card
all for a good cause.
This card sucks.
Which?
Yikes.
Where? Oh, white? Yeah, it's and I thought white was supposed to be bad. Yes.
Sorry.
Rubs cocoa butter on body. Very good joke.
Thank you, Hermatic. I appreciate that. Oh, did we get another? We did get another sub. Saint Orzovius for 14 months. Welcome back. What's going on, opponent? Come on, I'm on a schedule here, opponent.
Tick-tock, opponent. Tick-tock. Don't stop, opponent.
Turn your speakers up.
Opponent, I'm trying to wake up in the morning like P. Diddy.
Gotta go clean my teeth.
Opponent.
Did we... Surely they have a trick here, right? Like, I'd be happy to just trade these creatures and then they get a 2/2.
Let me see.
They have. I'm broadcasting in Discord, by the way. It's the you can see it live.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. I think I take 3 here. I take 3 here. I think I take 3 here.
Life
it's just 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they could
they
have a trick. They could have like if this trades too, it still gets the ability.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, just take 3.
Do we attack with the Sylvan Shepherd though?
Does that have vigilance?
Yeah.
Is that the vigilance one?
Yeah.
It lets you play your Grim Wanderer, I guess.
Yeah.
But
I can play Owlbear this turn regardless.
I think I just like playing Owlbear here.
I could also play this thing and get the 2 bodies and trade one of them off for the stupid thing.
Oh,
if they block,
yeah, actually,
do we play the worm?
that.
We get to play the worm if something dies.
Yeah, you could go for the attack if they block with the 2/2.
Let's do it. Roll those dice. Nice.
Ooh.
Love to see it. They block with the Death Toucher? I hope they do. They didn't. They didn't even block.
Yeah. I don't think I would block there if I'm opponent. I guess it's free because it's got vigilance, but at the same time, like Purple Worm isn't like the value of Purple Worm against their kind of deck is pretty close to the Grim Wanderer.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play the Ranger for the two creatures because I know I have the land in hand that I can play Owlbear next turn.
Yeah.
Instruments of the Bard, and no attacks.
Chat, my posture is gonna get so bad during this because I'm in the mood of I'm not on camera, but I'm very clearly on camera to some people.
Is this good? I don't think this is good.
Maybe in sealed.
Maybe in sealed. That's true. I'm gonna make that same attack. In fact, I'm also going to attack with the wolf, probably.
Somebody called me a trained monkey. Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, Borea. Borea, thank you for the bits. I bought a couple of packs of MH2 for my LGS and pre-ordered a few boxes of the next Yu-Gi-Oh set. Can I get a bless for sweet polls? You mean Thunder's Reign? Please, I'm not a fake Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
So
I mean, I guess I am. Good luck. Have fun, Borea.
I could play the worm here, but they have that Death Toucher, so I think I just play the bear.
Yes.
Yeah. Iron Hand Straken with a 26-month resub and PK Jester back for 51 months. What's up? The Coob.
I bless your polls.
I have the Coob.
Oh, cube.
I forgot about Coob. We haven't seen it in games. We can get their
Aboria,
stupid Death Toucher out of here. Sorry.
Aboria, may you only pull Starlights. The good ones. The like $800 ones or whatever. Ooh, the cute.
Man.
Do I have any disenchants?
We could play Manticore and Wanderer here if I attack with like the wolf. What if I attack with wolf and bear? Bear they just trade for skeletons, probably.
Is it wolf and cub? I guess it's a grown bear. I guess it's a lone wolf. This joke family sucks. I apologize.
I'm going to attack.
Probably.
I'm going to make ship all of them. Honestly, yeah. Why not?
Yeah, I don't mind attacking with every single one.
Yeah. Why the hell not?
It might make it awkward if they put the Death Toucher on the 1/3, but like that's it.
Yeah, which they did.
And also, yeah,
but we get to kill it.
You're in a better position of just throwing stuff away as well.
Yeah.
Like you have a lot more long game. Your things are bigger. They have that thing, the harp or whatever, but it's a it costs like 4.
Yeah.
And they're on 4 lands, so they can time walk themselves if they want.
It's okay because we get to kill that Fangblade.
This is another creature. Sack another creature. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, speaking of another creature. Oh, and we drew the best one. Let's go into the dungeon.
That worked out pretty well. Basically traded our board for their... We traded our whole board for their whole board, but then we made a new board. Oh, Death Priest, what's up? Hey, Death Priest. I wonder if the Death Priest has thought about getting into the cube!
The cube is just the most grotesque Clippy. Hey, did you know? You can get in.
Have you ever thought about getting in?
Why not get in?
This thing costs 4 mana to use. Like, it's just gonna sit here and not do anything.
If I smash with everything, they're dead. I guess they have a spell. I should block this Grim Wanderer. I don't think I need to block with the Troubadour. Block like that. This gets around the pump spell too.
What's dissolve cost? As mana value. Okay, so it's going to cost me 5 to dissolve that Death Priest, but it doesn't matter because they've just spent their whole turn whiffing on the instrument. Oof, oof,
oofa doofa,
oofa and doofa.
God, how greed machine do I want to be? They have to block so I get to double adventure here. I'm probably slamming with both. I can slam with all 3, right? If I slam with all 3, the worst block is that they take 2, take 1. I got a thing up there. I do another thing. If they have that, that's good. All right, into the tomb we go. Round tomb.
Have you already cleared a tomb?
Oh yeah.
In the same game?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
They blocked that.
Okay. I'm stealing a joke from to Emily here. How come your mom lets you have 2 tombs? Oh, I guess I should do that. I love the module lands. They are so silly.
I'm just that guy with the cheek, like the guy in the actual picture that's holding the hot dogs with the smug grin, except I don't have hands anymore. They're decaying and all my flesh is rotting.
Cool. Gross.
And then, yeah, and then the text is like, because I, sold my soul and my corporeal form.
Right.
Yeah. So, well, I can't say that. That has like 5 profanities in there. All right. I think that's 6 wins.
What if I
wins?
tomb?
I don't know.
Should I tomb? Probably not.
I would not recommend tombing.
Speaking as your advisor.
I mean, I could. My deck can go through it like 2 to 3 parts of the dungeon per turn each turn. If I have the right cards.
Good grief.
So I was and I was pressuring my opponent's resources, but yeah, I don't know. I don't take my word as God because I don't know exactly which of these are better. I've gone through all the dungeons and they all seem pretty good depending on the situation. Which is a really boring take. Which tomb is best? Oh, they're all good depending on the situation and circumstances of the game. Crowd just boos.
I guess I should just kill that thing.
I guess I could... Here, I'll mute myself so I can say this.
Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? I can just play bullet and then block and take a bunch of damage, and then next turn make the bullet bigger. But I think that Genie Windseer is going to be a problem. So let's just deal with it now. Fingers crossed.
All right, oh wait, I'm back.
Okay. So am I.
I just had to say my sin aloud back to back.
That is acceptable.
Yeah, we have an incentive on my channel. It's called Sins for Sin, which means I'm expunged of all my worldly sins and vices momentarily for giving out my government information.
That seems problematic, but I'm not going to press you further.
Oh, it's real bad. Real bad, not good.
Oh no, Dragon Turtle, what the heck?
Oh, that card's sick.
Man, it's weird too. It's very strange. Yeah, come on over. Oh! Hey, yo, whoa, whoa, yo, ow! Wow, we're in a really bad spot now. This is
bordered arid mesa. Holy smokes. Oh yeah,
is...
Dragon Turtle's good, and Red Dragon Turtle is even, or Red Dragon's even better.
Like I can not take damage for a turn, but that's not great.
What do you think, chat? My opponent forgot. Oh my god, they targeted their own thing? Holy smokes, now I'm the idiot. Sorry, my opponent has 2 Monk of the Open Hands, and they just polymorphed their bird. Oh boy. I double goozled myself because I thought I was like, okay, don't assume they forgot something, but I'm like, they forgot Reach or they forgot Ward, because both of those have happened multiple times, and then they didn't. They just blew me out. Oh no.
That's my day.
That's Dobbs. Oh.
That's my FamJam.
Yeah, I don't think wait, is that the whole?
That's 3 events. That's me. 8 wins. That was very disappointing.
Holy smoke.
Personally. There's no stakes, but I'm disappointed in my performance today. I'm going to keep playing for the remainder of the stream just for funsies.
Oh,
but,
yeah.
Oof.
It's okay, Graham. It's alerting. What do I say that doesn't make me sound like an asshole? Because I'm not trying to be.
You don't have to say anything. I know. Sorry.
Okay, well that means that no matter what I say,
what I wanted to say there, but that I would not mean is you don't have to say anything. I know you're an asshole.
Is this recording? Oh no. I think. I mean, well, you're not wrong, but also, ouch.
Again, kidding. That's just what the line would be if it were written, right?
He's sending me a text that says he's not kidding. Oh, sorry, I'm not muted. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We're all having fun. We're all family here.
Oh, I'm just showing the chat how frantically I'm texting.
I'm dying in the air.
Is it a hostile workplace? This isn't a workplace. He's at home. I'm gonna do another sealed. Why not? Well, it's all up to you, Wheeler. The baby geniuses are leading by 1.
I feel like I'm in a good spot. My opponent has 5 creatures in play. 3 of those are flying. 2 of those are gigantic. And I have a 1/4 and a 2/2. I think actually, I think I might be fine. It depends. I have 3 cards in hand, but they're all basic lands.
Which event of yours are you in today?
This is my second event, so I get 1
You're
more.
doing great then. You got no problem.
Yeah.
Wow, this pool. This pool is ludicrous.
Rapper, singer, songwriter, actor, Ludacris?
Yeah. Love that guy. But actually, this pool is very strong.
Ooh, I got a joke that you might appreciate.
Well, I'll be the judge of that.
All right, great. So, by his name, you would assume that he's, very, he's a little wild. He's ludicrous, if you will.
Right,
and you'd feel that from his music. However, his work ethic, his business ethic, his donations to charity, and how seriously he takes his acting roles tell a different story. So it's a little confusing. It's something of a ludicrous narrative dissonance. Ludinarocris dissonance. And thank you for the $400 donated towards getting me to make that joke. I think I'm dead. Sorry, is this thing on?
No, I didn't hear any of that. Could you repeat it?
Chat, am I muted? Sure thing.
What's Cridle do? Whenever deals come into a player, the player's life mills occur, you can subscribe whenever you attack. Oh! Cridle seems cool. I've got so many black cards. What if I just fill in with a couple blue bonus cards? This deck is almost mono black.
Yes, I'm muted. I should have been. No, but I should have been. All right.
Oh!
Oh, razzing some berries over here.
Yeah. Do I spy a ranger class in there? Where? Oh, ranger class. Oh, ranger class is good.
Chat, this game's going great. I've drawn literally all my lands. We can maybe get out of here, though. It's a little tricky. Nope. Nope. I think I actually lost on that turn that I blocked. I shouldn't have blocked. I shouldn't have blocked. Ooh, a mace. Speaking of rappers from the 90s and early, well, I guess early 2000s.
Well, he became a preacher.
Mm-hmm.
How good is ranger class? Is it worth going black green again? Because I kind of want to go black blue because I got Cridle, but I've got like.
I think ranger class is really strong. And honestly, splashable strong.
Well, I don't have any fixing. Dandon Storm says it's hot gas.
Ooh.
All right.
I got one more bad joke and then I'll stop. Yeah,
you will not.
He became. Well, I'll mute myself at least so your chat doesn't have to deal with it.
All right.
Mace did become a preacher after becoming a rapper. He traded in MC for JC. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Thank you.
Have you considered...
Are you giving snaps to...
Yeah. Look,
snaps for Christ.
Minsk is great, but this pool does not support minsking. I feel it does not. Not when we have this. So let's do this. Also, this is off the clock. So I'm going to play whatever I want.
Yeah. There's no Juggalo class Beowulf. Oh, oh. I played the wrong land. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
No, it's okay. I'll be fine. This is fine. This actually might cost me the game.
No.
I'm thinking about it. Well, I mean, this is literally my... I could have played Varus on curve, which just bricks them, but instead I played the wrong land, and I have to play a bad creature that makes my Varus worse. Oh, never mind. Then they nat 20'd on their Sylvan Shepherd.
Gross.
I will never recover. I really like the D20 animation.
Nice. It's simple and quick, which is exactly what you need.
Yeah, I think they did a really great job with Arena, with all the updates. They made a bunch of user updates that are user friendly, which is good because you're probably going to have a lot more people playing Magic for the first time or so, or Arena.
Yeah.
But it's also just good for the clarity sake, the sake of clarity.
I love the sake of
clarity. I love clarity.
Love a good clarity.
Claret and clarity. That's all I need. Clear mind and a glass full of wine. I guess claret isn't. Actually, let me double check before I look like an asshole online.
I should have made this block last turn. I forgot. I didn't actually quite realize how Ranger class worked. I forgot, of course, I need to level it up before it does its thing. And I wanted to get the map down. But that's fine. Next turn we can play two drops, and one of them blocks the priest really well. Wait, what?
Yeah, claret's the type of claret's a wine.
Oh, okay. So it's some
Claret
dog.
is a pill. You're being a real pill. Oh, wait, is that a term still used? It feels bad.
I think it was used like. I think it entered and left the lexicon during the run of Friends.
I never watched Friends, so that's my backup.
Well, I never watched it either. I don't think that makes me any better than anybody else. I'm just saying I didn't watch it, but I believe that is the era where that word entered and exited the lexicon.
And I want to clarify as well. I also don't think the fact that I haven't watched Friends makes me better than
I didn't think you did either, but generally when people... I didn't think you did, but that was for the benefit of chat, because generally when people comment that they did not engage with a very popular piece of media, it is from the position of, and therefore I have standards.
Oh God, no. That's not. I didn't think you thought that, and I absolutely wouldn't do that.
Oh, I know.
I did watch Frasier instead of Friends.
Hell yeah, dude.
Which did make me better than other people. That made me a better person with better taste.
I mean, that's just factual, yeah.
Yeah.
This conversation's also extra funny if you watched Frasier. All right, well, let's just do this then. Let's level up Ranger class. Let's slam with Horde Robber and make it big. And if they double...
Because I like tossed salad and scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
Sorry, I shouldn't... Chat, don't make me say stuff like that to speak over Graham. If it's just... Hey. Like, they know that I'll do it. I'm a dancing chimp. And so I see something like that and I'll say something.
What if I watched both Friends and Frasier? Sounds to me like you got to watch a lot of television that you enjoyed. Hi-oh!
Oh, and I mean, we all live double lives in one way or another.
Yeah. All right, let's get this Eye of Vecna down.
Ooh.
Does it worry you that it seems like they are indeed plowing ahead with the sort of bonus innings of Frasier, but have yet to confirm anyone other than Kelsey Grammer?
I mean, it puts me in an awkward spot because then, given my involvement with the project, sorry, I just dream of being on the Frasier project. But also, it doesn't worry me, but yes.
1 second. I just need to read. My opponent casts Sphere of Annihilation. The beginning of your upkeep, exile Sphere of Annihilation. All creatures and planeswalkers with mana value less than or equal to the number of void counters on it, and all creatures and planeswalkers in graveyards with mana value equal to less than a void counter.
If they have the 1 mana, 1/3 combat trick, I'll die, and I'll deserve it.
So this just happens on their upkeep no matter what?
The Vecna?
No,
yeah.
the Sphere.
Or the Sphere, yeah. It's a delayed kaboom.
Okay. Oh right, we can play our Beholder, and the Beholder will live.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's my second 7.
All right, well, in that case, we're just going to slam.
We did it, chat. Time for a third.
Unless you can remove it. Well, I can't, so. Sadly, Beholder only makes them... oh, I could have given all my creatures Menace. That would have been smarter. I wasn't even thinking.
Did I know that Christopher Lloyd was produced by Fraser? Sorry, let me take that again. Did I know Fraser was produced by Christopher Lloyd? I thought it was Frank Lloyd.
The architect?
Right? Right? Oh!
Very nice. I'm glad we got
any
there.
feedback from the last FamJam? Graham raises hand. Yeah, less Wheeler on my team. It's wrong and a different Christopher Lloyd. There's more than one? Also, Almondale, this isn't from an hour ago. Welcome back for the 17th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I think I already said that, but, you know.
Oh, I missed some things too. A10 Swamp Donkey, a brand new sub. Welcome to the channel, Swamp Donkey. And Azrael's Shop with a 51-month resub. Welcome back. Cloister Gargoyle, what the hell do you do?
I used to be mad. Okay, I have to, give me a second. I'm going to mute myself and mute you because that's a lot of gifted subs. And I already have your voice in my ear right now, so give me 1 second.
And venture into dungeons, computer to dungeon. Okay. I don't really feel like I need to do that this turn. Whoa! Usmoo 1976 with 5 gifted subs. From to Dirac, It's Me RST, Royal Fork, Hogan Long, and Zulan X. Thank you. Much appreciated. So I can do that. I think I just kill the white because it's scary. We could level up. We could level up. They're at 20 still? How are they still at 20? I hate it. I'm just gonna kill that.
Hello, I am back. I am doing my 3rd draft, and I have the Book of Exalted Deeds.
Nice.
The triple white legendary thing. That if I gain life, I make angels. And I wanted to draft mono white anyways, so... Or white X. Ooh, portable hole.
Laminate in chat says I'm gonna die to Xanathar. Yeah, as I understand it, Xanathar is combusted in Sealed. Adam just died to Xanathar? Oh no. What is this? What? Why? This is so suspicious.
Ooh, green dragon.
Whatever.
Okay, we don't actually have to go mono white, but all these white cards we're picking are pretty good, and I want to force other people out of white, and I want to go mono white. Although green dragon is probably better than some. Let's send a message.
And that message is death.
6-3 with mono white. I mean, nobody seems to be respecting these cards. I've seen this Pegasus go around like so late, and like, yeah, maybe you don't want to pick it super early, but this card just kills people. This wins drafts. It's early enough that people might be also drafting for their collections too. Like, that's something to think about. Pegasus and Unicorn.
Yeah, I'll use a treasure to get that on there. Rare drafting is real? I don't think you ought to do that.
I mean, if you need the card, sure.
I guess.
But like, also, if you pick a better card, like on Arena, everything is worth the same value, right?
Yeah.
No rare is better than another rare.
So I saw a neat trick where there's a GitHub link somewhere where someone has basically made deck lists that are just 4 of all the commons in the set.
Yeah.
So you can import that and then just hit craft all and use the like hundreds of useless common wildcards. And then when you start playing like drafts and sealed, then it ramps your vault up faster, so you get like the rare and mythic wildcards. It's handy. Because you could do it manually, but what a pain in the ass.
So you just import all the commons and uncommons?
Well, you import a deck list that's like, I need 4 of all of these It takes a couple deck lists because there's limits.
Yeah.
And then you just hit craft all in the deck builder, and Arena's like, this is going to use like 278 wildcards. You okay with that? And you're like, yes, because I'm not using it for anything else ever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I do that. I will try to, like, just extra commons and uncommons. I'll just have 4 of all of them.
Yeah.
But they really need to remove Galta and Evolving Wilds as their own individual cards, because you can't craft them, and they're just forever sitting in my not collected section. And those are literally the only cards I don't have on Arena, are those 2, because you can't. And maybe like the Snow Duels now, I don't know, they added something else. Oh my god. What the hell? It's a lot. I mean, it churns through all your wild cards. Like, I only have like 50 uncommon wild cards, and like there are times where I'll just have 0 wild cards on my account.
I have so many stupid wild cards.
Yeah, you draft a lot though, right? Like,
I do that.
Yeah. The evil do that I do. Ooh. This plate armor seems pretty good. Like, it's expensive, but this is just Volshot. What is it? I mean, you know what? I'm about to reference a card that's like 18 years old, so I'm just going to stop.
Fair enough.
But it's just like a 3-mana equipment that equips for 3. It gives +3/+3, and they have Ward 1. And the equip costs less if you have more equipment. But if you throw that on a flyer, it's kind of gross. I'm going to take this giant. I feel like I should have taken that 2-drop.
My opponent's you're going me. So rude. Oh, what's this do? Turkish you control becomes one of these things.
I think I could have been in black there. I should have picked up some of these black cards. Ooh. I mean, I'm not playing any of these cards, I don't think. Oh, okay, never mind. We can green white. Mostly. Oh yeah, we can green white. Mostly white.
That doesn't really help me right now. That doesn't really help me either.
We could blue white. This card's absurd. Can't be blocked as long as it's attacking alone. When it deals combat damage to a player, venture into a dungeon. Wow.
Oh, I should have moved the Thieves' Tools over to the white. That would have been smart.
The Thieves' Tools?
Yeah.
Play them at night, you won't act right?
Not quite what I said, but like, kinda.
Okay.
And I should have moved them to the white. Dirk Gently with a 17-month resub. Welcome back.
Hand of Vecna. Whoa. This card seems absurd.
Yeah, the hand is big business.
Talk to the hand. I thought it was... Oh, another portable hole?
Don't mind if I do.
I haven't met a portable hole I didn't like.
But then I've met very few portable holes. Has anyone seen a fully formed Vecna yet? Not yet, but I assume we'll get there.
I showed you my fully
has
formed
base
Vecna.
power and toughness and gains that ability.
Oh,
Oh! Wait. How did... Oh, because it's too big, so it became blockable. Whoopsies. Let's...
Stupid owl bear.
Let's do this. Let's make it a 3/3 with trample. So with the +1/+1 counter on it, it'll be a 4/4. So it shouldn't die, and the smith will die, and I'll get a zombie. Yes.
Who's the stubborn mule to the left of me that took all my white cards? I forced you out of here. Do not challenge me. Oh, okay.
Wow. They really got me.
New dungeon idea, Clue Mansion, make a food, each player sacks a creature, investigate. Yeah, but you need to, they would need to have like different versions of this card to send out to, you know, randomly. So there's like 3 different versions of that people can open.
Yeah. Dumori, 90 months, welcome back. I've gotten to the point where I'm just sort of drifting around the room. Hey, what the?
And this is why green-white pays off, folks. And this is why green-white pays off. Let's get a round of applause for getting a Trilisara. Oof. Oh my god.
Oh, you got Trilisara, nice.
Oh yeah. More Bard. This book is so... I'm going all in on this book. And I guess now Trilisara. The Trilisara makes it look like this isn't a horrible idea. Holy smokes, Rustpile, thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the community. 5 subs to the community going to Captain Wolfstar, 5 George Sparse, Hurricane, Alpaca, Elder Cod, and Action, JB.
So I have to put a counter on an attacking creature.
Ooh, the potion.
So I actually can't attack.
Work then, sub banana.
Manland has menace? Oh, it has menace!
Yes. Old Ralphie boy came to town. Ralph Nader, first pick. Wowee. Open well.
I can't attack with the Beholder. The Smith can still block. I don't actually have an attack with the Beholder here.
Jesus Christ, what happened to that? Look at the size of that Smith.
Yeah. It's pretty scary. This is very close.
5 to 5.
It has menace. Yeah, they can just block with 2 creatures and kill it.
Is that that's the black land?
Yeah.
The creature land?
But they have a 4/4 and a 4/8, so they just...
Yeah.
You could have gotten 3 in with the other creature? No, because if I attack only with this creature, then Ranger class puts a counter on it, and then it is blockable.
Oh, Pegasus.
Stop giving me lands.
I think you might be in a position... How far into their dungeon are they? And which dungeon is it?
Oh, there we go. They're on the first step of the Lost Might of Phandelver. I'm not worried about them.
I think you might be in a position where you want to pay 2 life into that Vecna at some point.
Maybe. Well, next turn I'm drawing Eyes of the Beholder, so next turn will be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're encountering the downside with Ranger class here, which is that the Beholder can be a 3/3, that Intrepid Outlander is a 3/3, but if I attack with only one of them, the Ranger class puts a counter on it, making it blockable. Dread Pirate Wesley, I think that's a good call to do a all swing next turn. now that I can use the eyes.
Sorry to interrupt very quick. Is Blink Dog good? Like, is this card actually good?
I don't think it's good. You gotta put equipment on it.
Great. I'll take a Pegasus. Ooh, and I'll get rewarded. Oh my god.
So if I swing out...
I think I'm taking this.
If I swing
Who
out...
needs combat tricks?
Activate the eye. Swing out. Eye has menace. Put the counter on the bear. Outlander gets through. They go to 2. Eye is whatever blocks the owl bear. It depends on how they block the bear. But I think that works.
What is that land called?
Hive of the Eye Tyrant.
Hive of the Eye Tyrant. Hive of the... Oh,
Alright, let's do this. Oh, right, we get to venture into the dungeon, too. I forgot about that. We get to get something out of their bin, so I guess this white. We put a counter on there. We go adventuring. Wish I had the mana up before that happened. Gotta do it now. Cool. Alright. So the Outlander's getting through unblockable. The Beholder has menace. So it's all down to how they block the Owlbear. And it's probably going to... that's the blocks I was expecting them to make. So they're still dead here, so they need to block that Beholder as well. Probably with that in the Manticore.
They have 1 card?
Yeah.
So that 3/4 is unblocked right now.
Yeah, I can't...
Oh, and they need to bring that over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my plan is to -11 the 4/8, and then the trample damage gets them.
Yeah. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Nice.
I gotta add creatures first. All right, this is exactly the kind of deck I wanted to draft. Hey, let's go, bud.
That was a way better game than any of the ones I've been playing actually in the event.
Hell yeah.
Paco Taco 009 with a 4-month resub. Welcome back.
All right, I set out to draft this deck. I didn't get any of the 3-mana white dwarfs that draw a card, but I have 3 of the 2/2 lifelinkers, 2 of the unicorns, and 3 of the Pegasus, plus up to 4 inspiring bards. So I'm going to gain so much life.
Good lord.
And I'm gonna throw this unicorn or this paladin at somebody.
Christoph was asking, hey G, when are you guys putting out the pre-con video for the Gruul Commander deck? The date that we have been assigned is tomorrow. So you'll see it tomorrow. I believe some of the commander decks are... I don't know, frankly, but I think some of them are today and some of them are tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chief Engineer Michael, these are all non-FamJam games. We're only allowed three events, so.
9 non-creatures.
Oh, the command zones was today? Nice. Bant deck was Bant and Rakdos were today? Cool.
How good is Portable Hole?
You know, I have had it hit some pretty relevant stuff, to be honest.
Okay. I think I only want 1.
Yeah, I think you only want one hole. Rustpile, 5 subs. Thank you. Thanks very much for gifting 5 subs to Grawl Smith, Funkmaster, that guy Kevin, our Exact and Boomerang squad. Much appreciated.
I kind of want to not... Is it... Chad, is it heresy if I don't play this Owlbear? It's the only green card I have, and I'm not going to double spell with green cards. And I want triple white for my book.
It draws a card.
Yeah. But I can run... If I cut it, then I can run this Bull's Strength.
Hello?
Oh, hey, Serge, what's up?
Boy.
I'm out of games, so I came to stop by. I went 6-2 to exactly tie you for first place. If I went 7-2, I'd have leapfrogged you by 1 point.
Oh, wow. We're all in on Wheeler right now. I had a pretty rough day compared to previous, so I rounded out with 8 wins total.
That's still not bad.
It's not bad. Is Nelson still playing?
I started so hot and then lurched to a stop. I went 7-0 and then 1-3, and I was like, oof.
Locolos with an 18-month resub. Welcome back. And Episvont for 39 months. Welcome back. Oh, it's
all right, I'm going to keep cheering on my team. I just wanted to check in and see how you're doing. So you're done, and Wheeler has how many games left?
I literally just started my 3rd draft.
Oh, okay.
You've only got 20 minutes left. Yeah.
I got what? 20?
20 minutes left. It ends at 2 p.m.
All right, I'll try. I'll do my darndest.
Bye.
Bye.
Good luck, bud.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, you know what? Let's put on the Eurobeat. Let's vroom zoom.
Oons, 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 oons.
That goes into the portable hole. Actually, wait. They'll play it too. I'm gonna put on some Eurobeat. I need to Eurobeat here, chat.
If you want to go focus mode, you can just I can stop. We can just mute.
Is that cool?
That's totally cool.
All right, great.
All right, best wishes. Knuckle down.
I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Good luck. Have fun.
You too.
See ya.
All right, Chad. It's just you and me now. Wheeler's off running in the 90s. This is a very tight race. We're ahead of... Both teams are ahead of the Baby Geniuses by a point. It's ridiculous. Running in the 90s, but it gets faster every time they say 90s. That sounds harrowing. What is this? That's bait. That's magic missile bait. That's what that is. Oh. That. Oh, they had to sack one too, hey? Nice. That thing's big and scary, and... Wait, how did that get bigger? Oh, they're in the lost might offend over. I see. That's also a little worrying, but the 6/6 is a problem, so I think we will just... Yeah, we'll just make that not be here anymore. So Adam's done and Serge is done. So it's Ben Ulmer, Benjamin Wheeler, and Nelson. All right. Attack with Shepard? They would just eat it. They had a 5-3. Oh, get the counter. Right! I'm not smart. All right, fine. Show me your magic missile. Gotta remember the Ranger class does things. Woof. I think I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, right. Almost definitely they trade here. Y'all. Drider. Time to trade Drider for Wandering Troubadour. See, Drider has this ability to do with whenever it deals combat damage to a player, and that's really more sort of flavor text because it never happens. When you see those two dragons beside one another, the pet is much more cartoony than the one standing right beside it. See, it was Magic Missile! I knew it! Alright, you can come over just this one time. Haha. Alright. The system works. What happens when the dragon goes to sleep? No problem, Dread Pirate Wesley. Happy to help. Owl Bear? That's a big problem. Problematic. Oh, no attacks, hey? Alright. No. 4 mana? And then I still have 4 mana? Alright. I think we're dead here. Foxmar says, "Hello, I'm finally home. How goes the magic times?" Not bad. Yeah, right. Okay, you got us. You got us. It's fine. I haven't put up the numbers that I would have liked, but we're leading overall. Wheeler's been having a very good day. I'm on 8 personally. Wheeler's on 17. Which is about how the divisions have gone between teams, but Ben and Nelson, unlike the other teams, on the other teams, the person who's got the highest is still in it, or is finished, and the lower person is still in it. On our team, the person who got the lowest is finished, and the person who's higher is still in it. I'm just playing because I don't want to just sit here and twiddle my thumbs and not play Magic the Gathering. Has it been fun? Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, it's definitely been fun. I've just been hoping I could have done better, but it's not going terribly. Let's put it that way. Sage of Madness says it was my best... Oh, you had luck with Rakdos. It was your best draft yet, and you splashed Gold Dragon with all the treasure. Nice. Gloomy. Land, please. Land, please. What are your thoughts on Tarask? Seems cool. I know some people felt it was perhaps underwhelming for the Tarask, but I don't know. I think it landed in a pretty good spot. Nice. Get out! annoyed that Tarrasque doesn't have trample. It's fair. Bork, bork, bark to you too. My treasure! That's so rude. Bear, 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 bear. Bird, 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 bear. Bear, 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 bird. Birdie, baird. Thematic at least? Yeah, yeah. You broke my treasure, you fool. No! Wait. This is fine. That's fun too. Let's do this. Oh right, we get to go looking for some stuff. Oh, yeah, we should do that. Do we attack? No, I don't think we do. Not yet. That's true, Mr. Bitterness. The Tarrasque stops, canonically stops and eats what it kills, so the lack of trample fights fits thematically, yeah. The deck of many things? What's in that deck? Lots of things. So 1-9, return a card at random from your graveyard to your hand. They have 2 cards. 10 to 19, draw 2 cards. Natural 20, put a creature card from any graveyard on the battlefield under your control. When that creature dies, its owner loses the game. Good grief. That's a hell of a thing. Alright, well anyway. Hey, nice. I also think Spike Trap and Wanderer is a good choice, especially with Beholder threatening to come down and give everything menace. Hoarding Ogre makes that a little less exciting. How much mana do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I play this, that's 3, so then I have 5, but then this is the 6th one, so I can do both. Let's do it. Everyone has menace! Now, where do I put that counter? Maybe the bear, because then to kill it they have to put everything in front? The wolf, just spread it out. I'm not worried about the Wanderer. It's still going to eat 2 things, unless they put Hoarding Ogre and Dawnbringer Cleric in front of it, which is fine. Yeah, just going to keep it on the thing with Trample. Also, now I have this Beholder and Jacob 97. For the 26-month resub. Welcome back. Did they put everything in front of the bear? They did. Look at that. Delightful. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, right. Right, because it has that clause. Because you subtract however many cards you have in your hand. So they rolled a 20. but it didn't actually. The result was not a 20. It was a natural 20, but the modified roll was only a 18, I think. Wow. Wow. Surprise! My thing is also a thing. Six. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Let's just do that. This game's going much better. I like that my Hive of the Eye Tyrant still has a +1/+1 counter on it.
Hello.
Hey, James. Hey, James. What's up?
Yo, are you still playing or?
I mean, I'm playing, but I've been done the event for a while.
Sorry, you were deafened at the beginning. Did you say something?
Yeah, don't join no more games. You're done.
Oh, I'm literally in a game right now.
Okay, finish that game.
Okay, we'll do.
It's a disqualification for Wheeler, right?
He was deafened. He didn't hear. He was deafened.
Yeah, but come on. I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
155.
And he hops in another time. Pretty sus.
Yeah, it's 155. I was told 2.
You were told no joining with less than 10 minutes left. I don't know.
Were we?
I'm only saying this because we're 1 point behind and we could catch you. This is the only reason it's a big deal. I don't actually care. The nerve.
I forgot to activate.
I was deafened.
Wait, it's fine. Finish your game. Nelson finish his game. It doesn't matter because Ben's gonna win his game and get the 10 million points. So it
million points.
10 million. It's worth 10 million. He's not gonna win, so it doesn't matter.
10 million and 2.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Meet up in Crew and Friends after you're done.
All right.
Bye.
I'll go
10 million points.
I'll go over there now.
Okay, I'm gonna win this game. So, but I'll deafen.
All right.
It's a word that often gets tossed around a lot.
Wow,
and
the timing on that though. Woo-wee.
Thanks, GTW. Appreciate it.
Didn't feel like a deck that just.
Welcome to the channel.
Here we are.
That's too bad.
Confirming once and for all that sealed is a horrible format.
Just the worst.
Oh, wow.
It's the worst format.
Wait, how did did Wheeler just win again? Wait,
Wheeler queued up in the last in the unqueuable hours and got another win.
But he got right in there at the end. I'll give him. But weren't you just at 26?
Yeah.
How did he just get another win? I thought he just joined a game.
No, he was
won really quick.
He was in a game. He didn't just join one. He was in a game.
Oh, well then that was fun.
Oh, Serge was hyperbolizing.
Yeah.
Serge was slandering your good name.
I know. I heard that.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so Wheeler, you're done, right?
Yeah, Wheeler's done.
Okay.
Yes, I'm done. I will not record anything further. I mean, I'm finishing my draft, but I'm done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still playing. I'm doing much better in the sealed that I'm playing now than the one that I was playing before.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, we'll let the other we'll let Nelson finish his game, but the standings are set. They will not change.
Yes.
Yeah, no thanks to me. I tell you what. Yay.
Hey, Graham, I feel you, buddy. Turns out Mill, while it won me 7-0'd, takes a very long time to do.
You played Mill, you mad lad.
Yeah, Tasha's Hideous Laughter is a hell of a card, man.
Really? Wow, that's amazing.
Very good. It at minimum milled for like 10
9
to
was the least.
Was the least, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
but most of the time it was like 12, 13, 15. I think one, it was like, we got like 16 cards and we were one short of the mill win.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, so right, it was a 7-1, I should say. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I think I went.
Man, it's 3 mana.
I had the crushing. My second event was like 0-1, 0-2, and then winning the third game. So it's like, oh no, now this one counts.
Yeah. I know Adam went 5-3, 7-0, and then 1-3 and lost to Xanathar.
Xanathar.
Screw that card. That card is dumb.
I promptly lost to it afterwards too.
Yeah.
It was
What a tremendously unfun card.
I have yet to encounter a Xanathar, and I hope I don't.
Yeah, I think the tech to it is to like cast cards off the top of their library, and then once you find that you're at a land, just leave it for them to draw that turn. So you just deny them ever getting anything good. Overall, seems like a pretty damn good card.
Agreed.
This whole set seems pretty sweet.
The set seems really cool.
Yeah, I had a number of people being just like, it might be my least favorite set in a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Some people were saying that it was like it made them lose interest in Magic. So
it's one day.
I know, but it's like I get it. You know, it's like if you don't care about Dungeons and Dragons and the sort of RNG mechanics, I can totally understand. But my argument on it is, would you have rather a core set? you know, like in terms, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, core set to me is always kind of meh, but it's like a necessary thing. But
like the mechanics look like they're more randomized than they actually are. Like, I don't know. I think the set I think the set's phenomenal.
I think the problem is we've come off of, you know, sets like Eldraine and Theros and like these very big powerhousey sets, right?
Yeah.
And so the fact that like this is like definitely scaled down in terms of power level, like by a lot, I could see it not being as interesting, but
yeah,
who knows?
The most of the dice rolling mechanics are like basically a coin flip.
Yes, 100%. And like sometimes it's like you roll that natural 20, but it's pretty low. And when it does happen, it's just super fun. So
Magic players looking at Mirror March like, oh yeah, this is peak good Magic. Looks at a D20 card. Oh no, I don't like this.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like the dice rolling. I also appreciate that they resisted the urge to make the arena animation like overly flashy or involved, because it happens so much. It's just like dice, good.
Yeah. I think the way that they like display the dungeons
I
and
love
whatnot
it.
from the cards and stuff, it's very elegant. It's good UI.
I
Very
love
good
it
UI,
so much.
which is-
I love the art from the front of the book.
Yeah, you don't get to say it often about Arena, but that's some good UI there.
They've actually made a couple tweaks to the UI this set that are pretty sweet.
It threw me off that like when you do the card drag, you can grab the whole stack of it now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And
if you only want to get like cut one, you got to click it.
yeah. And the what was the other thing? The you can do the plus or minus right on the stacks, so to add more of copies of the same card when you're doing sealed deck building, and you have the view where you're looking at the cards, not the pool, extended all the way up. But then you can toggle the color buttons to see the other cards that are in your pool that you're not playing.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
neat.
it's super solid.
Everybody's here. Nelson, you got that win.
I did
You
get
got that last win.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that there were two sets of rules happening. I also know that James doesn't make up the rules, but whoever makes up the rules apparently made one set of rules for me and another set of rules for Ben Wheeler, so that's cool.
Wheeler started his game before you started your game.
No, not true. Not true, because you came into our place, told us not to start. I had Wheeler's stream open. He finished his game, then queued in another one, after which I went up and I was like, James, what's going on? And he was in the queue when we started that. So that is actually false.
The key point here is that it definitely matters.
Yeah. Hey, that ball was on the line. It bounced off the line and back into the court. It was not out. It bounced on the line.
That's the difference between first place and tied for first place. It matters a little bit.
Yeah, but I don't want ties. Ties are bad for TV. Nobody likes ties.
Well, then
so this works well.
Wheeler, we can take the win if you'd
sudden
like.
Death overtime.
I accept that too.
Sudden death
you
overtime.
can't disqualify Wheeler. He's on the team Loading Ready Run.
I'll play one more game. It's my sealed deck against Wheeler's sealed deck. Do you want to do that?
Oh,
I'm good.
That does make us go.
I mean,
or we can end the stream. Either way.
Yeah.
I mean, you two go nuts. I got to get out of here. But
I'm gonna go walk my dog.
You were on your own streams at this point. You two have as much fun as you want. But yeah, that will do it for the FamJam.
That's it for the FamJam. Yeah.
So
again,
really quickly, I'm curious what everybody here thought. Did we like that more than previous ones? Did we like the fact that we had somebody kind of jumping back and forth with the other players?
It felt a bit less frenetic to me, and I liked that about it.
Yeah, I'm 100% on this.
On our team, we ended up having to go to different channels because the crosstalk was too much.
Yeah, that's.
But I think that was okay. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that honestly sounds like a better way than we did it, which is when I was ready to switch, I just typed in the other person's chat being, unmute, please.
So that part was a little bit awkward to the mute and deafen.
Well, no, like the way that you did it was exactly how it should have been done. Because the idea was not that we would all converse together. It's that the floater could go join one person or the other. Right?
Yeah, we ended up sort of like all kind of in one thing, which was maybe a bit of a mess.
Oh, yeah, no. My thought was, you hang out with one person or the other, not both at the same time, because that would be a bit hard.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say from the dream, like having the person who sort of envisioned it, James, in our team, the concept was sound, I think, and if the execution is something that we might have to tweak a bit.
Sounds like chat enjoyed people talking. Oh, I'm sorry, I did it too. Go ahead, Kathleen.
That's okay. As the person talking, I just felt like I couldn't weigh in as much, and I feel like I felt like I was like, all right, Serge, I gotta go abandon you to talk to Nelson and stuff like that. So, I mean, we could save that, but we could solve that problem by just making our families bigger. You know, that's all chaos all the time.
Just like Fast and Furious. Keep adding people to the family.
It's the most important thing.
Yeah.
All right, friends. Thanks for hanging out.
That's gonna do it.
Cool
Congrats
show.
for the back-to-back wins,
everybody.
Team Wheelhammer.
That's right. Good games, Wheelhammer. Well done.
Thank you.
Hey, Les Mulligànables, we're the most consistent.
Forever second place.
Yeah, and then much like my streaming career, the baby geniuses, we peaked and now we're on
we just slowly go down.
The flames are slowly dying.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, bye.
All right, bye everybody.
Bye.
No blocks. Wild. All right. Am I gonna actually get to complete a dungeon for the first time all day? So anyway, I'm gonna finish this game out and then I gotta take off, obviously, but man, that thing is so irritating. Fine, I trade. Gosh. Hey, I get a trigger too from that, don't I? Yeah, there we go. Correct, Hermatic. There is no Friday Night Paper Fight this evening because we did this one all day long. Do I have an opportunity to respond to when they target with the teleportation circle? Yes? Good. We completed a dungeon. Finally. We could make them sack teleportation. The only reason I didn't do it there is because we have another beholder in hand. And I don't know, I guess we can make them sack the circle or just give everything menace again. Which I feel like would be pretty fresh, I would say. My Wanty Fangblade, probably. Wait, what? Oh, then they're gonna flicker the black dragon. Oh! Very nice. Well, here's a better plan. More menace! Literally can't block. Enough. Oh no, they could double block the owlbear. In fact, they have to double block the owlbear, or they die. Where are we going now? Yeah. To the tomb! Teleportation Circle is sweet if you have cards that work with it. We had Teleportation Circle in a sealed pool earlier today, but it didn't, like, do anything in the deck, so we didn't run it. Oh, I've missed a couple folks there. I'm sorry. Spleen Lord for 57 months, Agent Winter for 29 months, and Abracadaver for 15 months. Yay! We did it! Alright, that's it. Thanks for jamming and famming with us again. That was a ton of fun. We will, we'll see you all for the next time. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Safari Man, for the 53-month resub. Thanks, everybody, for your support. It always means a lot. Yeah, thanks for letting us entertain you. Cheers. Bye-bye.